Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Hello, everybody. It is currently 7:55 p.m. I think I'm ready. I'm looking over the announcement stuffies. Stuffies. I'm looking over the announcement stuffies, and I'm pretty sure I'm all set. As far as I can tell. You have a nifty little title, because I was being silly. Something something, neck was hurting, something something, breakneck speeds. Or whatever, you know? Because, like, you know, breakneck speeds, and the chiropractor fixed my neck, and... Anyways, I shouldn't be explaining the joke. That's no fun. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready. I have the announcement on Twitter and on Discord, and I have my camera plugged in. Clearly the microphone's plugged in. I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. My headphones are plugged in. However, I don't know if I have it set up to go through the shoulder speakers. I do not. Now I do. Okay, perfect. We're gonna start stream with Haste. I really do like this game a lot. We may actually end up playing nothing but Haste. But there's other games I want to play. So, and I'm honestly, I'll be honest, I'm not feeling very great. I thought I was fine, but I'm realizing now I'm slowly getting sick. My family is sick right now, and I think I finally caught it. It's funny. I was the last one to get it. I just got it right now, I think. I had that weird ickiness you usually get when you're sick. So, that's gonna be fun. But, I'm fine otherwise, at least for the time being. We'll see how long it lasts. Anyways, without further ado, since I'm ready, let's go ahead and get started. We'll stream for as long as I can. And if I start feeling really icky, I'll just have to end stream early. I mean, I might have to stream early, end stream early anyways, considering it's already 8 o'clock basically, and what have you. Sorry, I had to mute myself to blow my nose. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's very late at night, and I would like to have some time after stream to relax and go to bed at a proper time. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. So we'll see what happens. Anyways. Let's get started. Shall we? See you soon. Alrighty then. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do I sound? I sound decent. I do not want to hear my voice. That's good. There we go. Hi. How's it going? Hopefully doing well. Hello. Welcome in, Weep. I already said welcome in and what have you because you're in the chat, but how you doing? So it's Friday and playing more Haste. Because wow, I lost all my energy. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm getting sick. I think. I think I'm getting sick. I'm not sure. Is my model not straightened? Really? There we go. No, not straight. Is it? Whatever. I might be getting sick. I'm not sure. No, I'm actually positive, actually. I was fine. And then over the course of like 30 seconds, I started feeling like oh my gosh, that's not fun. I'll be okay. We're still gonna stream today, no problem. Regardless. But just bear with me. I am gonna be a little out of it, maybe. Yeah, I'm tired. To be fair, I'm always tired, but like, yikes. Anyways, I'm okay for the most part. Today we're gonna be playing some Haste because I really enjoyed that last week. That was a lot of fun. And I do want to play some other games. However, we're gonna start with Haste. Controller. We're gonna start with Haste, and then we're gonna do something else afterwards. There's a couple demos that we have in the back burner waiting for us. I just downloaded one right now called Demon Tie. It seems really interesting. There we go. But to start with, to make the title make sense, that just put down there, we gotta do Haste first, because otherwise, the joke I made in the title doesn't make sense. Yeah, Demon Tide. It's apparently a game that's not released yet. It's still in development. It's set to release sometime in 2025. It seems interesting. It's a cutesy little game. That seems very similar to Hat in Time. It's a joke. It's a joke, by the way. It's a running joke in that. And I saw the running joke on Twitter. It's how I was introduced to it just now. So, but before I lose my energy, let's go ahead and get started. What do I need to do? I need to turn off Flux. I don't know what's going on. My light is getting more and more like bright for me. By that I mean like 30% light is usually decent and I can withstand that. 20% has been very bright for me. And I think my eyes are getting more sensitive. It could have something to do with my my lack of sleep recently. My lack of sleep recently, and also just getting sick, probably. It's affecting my my senses. I'm pretty sure I'm not really sick, but my family was really sick. I got some decent sleep this morning though. Also, my head hurts a little bit. So I actually, as the title suggests, I came back from the chiropractor today. I had missed my chiropractor last week, and it really screwed me up because by this Wednesday, a couple days ago, my neck was hurting really badly. It was worse on Wednesday night, Thursday morning. I had to I will eventually. I had to skip work because how bad I was feeling. And it was my neck. My head was hurting so badly, and even now I had to treat my neck as if I'm wearing a neck brace. I'm not wearing a neck brace. English English. I am not wearing a neck brace, but I have to treat it as if I am wearing one. A little bit. That's how sensitive my neck is right now. Which is not good at all. Anyways, this was the game that I was introduced through Twitter. In fact, what I could do before we start Haste, what I'll do is I will open Twitter, and we will go ahead and peruse that tweet in question, so you get an idea of what I was looking at while getting ready for stream. Before I do anything else, however, let me fix the audio. This is so tedious to do, but I have to. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. I guess it's the characters. The characters are supposed to be demons. What have you? No, don't care. I have it plugged in the wrong thing again. Funny. I don't care about being verified. Fuck off. Okay. So this tweet right here. I mean, I've been told many times, you included, that my voice is apparently really ASMR savvy, I guess. So I need to do ASMR one of these days. I really do. So anyways, this is the post in question. It is of this game called Demon Tides. Anyway, here's Mario Sunshine. It's interesting. It's cute. The voice acting is just like noises. I don't know if they actually have plans on having full proper voice acting. Maybe, maybe not. Perfectly fine if they don't. But it's very similar. I do get what they're getting at. It's very similar in design and art choice to like Hat in Time and Splatoon, what have you, to a certain degree. And I think it's a funny meta joke to do this right here. Repeat after me. Not every 3D platformer looks like a Hat in Time. Every 3D platform looks like a Hat in Time. It's such a silly little joke. It's just a silly, stupid little joke. I like it. It's funny. It's very meta. I was just saying, am I using that term right? Kids, back me up here. I don't know if I'm using that term right. I think I'm using that term correctly. I'm 31 years old, okay? Give me a break. But point is though, it seems neat, and I found it just now, literally just now, and decided to, you know what? I downloaded the demo. So we can put this later. For now, again, we're gonna start with Haste, which needs an update apparently. See how much energy I have after playing this. I am actually losing energy very quickly. Like, I'm not feeling very great right now. Yeah, meta. So let's see what happens. Ah, okay, let's call effects. Mm. Fixed convoy bug that didn't let you win. What? That's so fucked. What? Yeah, we're not gonna let you win. You lose, no matter what you do. That's funny. Okay, so some balance changes to Haste. Something to look forward to. Welcome in, Ellison. How's it going? In the same boat with you, bud. No sling for me. Yeah, I definitely will. We'll have to play it by ear. I might have to end this stream earlier than planned. I'm considering it's basically 8 o'clock. I wanted to go till at least 2 o'clock for a 6 hour stream. I might have to end it at midnight, so 4 hours from now. We'll see what happens. I really hope I can last a while. I'm gonna drink some more water. I'm very, very quickly losing energy. So before I do anything else, however, I don't want to burst your bubble. If you want to keep saying le rôle, whatever you're saying there, I do want to clarify. If I want to know if it's what I think you're saying, right? So let me look this up real quick. Okay, so 10 years ago, I think it was even earlier than that, but the one I found right here is this one of Leroy Jenkins. Okay, this is the HD version. Yeah, this is definitely not the original. The original is even older. It's not even HD. Here it is. So the original Leroy Jenkins video was uploaded on the internet on 11th of May, 2005. 15, that's 6 years ago. Freaking 20 years ago. That is how old this video is. Which is, wow. Leroy Jenkins, 20 years. At least the original video. I don't even know if the game itself, if it actually happened 20 years ago. It could have been even longer. But the original video is 20 years old, assuming it's even up anymore. It probably isn't even up anymore, and there's only reposts. No, the original is not up anymore, I'm assuming here. Hmm. That's bright. Bright? Uh, okay. Do you know what just happened? Do you know what just Okay. I am clearly not all here right now. Someone clip that. Because, okay, you guys don't see anything, and I didn't see anything either. I saw a video pop up. There was nothing wrong with the video, the visuals. When the audio hits, it was loud. But instead of saying that's loud, I said that's bright. That's actually some like mental issue shit right there. Like, these colors taste funny, you know? Or like, this texture looks, how do you, this sound looks weird, right? Like, oh my God, am I okay? Am I okay? Like, serious question, am I okay? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Sup nerd, you talk a lot of for someone in bullying range.
Motherfucker, I just had a brain fart right now. You have no idea. You missed the freaking worst brain fart I've had in a long time. If there's no scuff during a stream, you're usually streaming, right? Freaking, I, I said that's bright in relation to sound that was too loud. All right, goodbye, everybody. Thanks for the stream. Bye. No, I'm not gonna do that again. I did it last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm tired. I'm gonna stuff my face with more pizza. Um. It's not a joke. I mean, I would love to, but I've forgotten every single bit I've done and all these jokes I've tried to make running. I have so many running jokes that I keep forgetting. The one I remember the most, the easiest, is shot off sock gun. That's the only one I can even remember with any reliability. I always forget the other ones. In fact, I have a list of phrases I can do. Where is it? These things. These things. Shut up, Roomba. I'm gonna freaking sit on you and break your servos. And yet you'd fucking like that, wouldn't you? You know what? I thought Roombas were supposed to be clean, considering they clean up shit. But meanwhile, yeah, there it is. Dirty little fuck. No, shod off sock gun. I did it. So during our gameplay a long time ago, this game called Death Trash, right? Death Trash. I don't remember the implications, what the point was. It's a clip of it, and I said shot off sock gun by accident, and I was like, let's make it a thing. But like, even though I said that, let's make it a thing, I've never actually made it into a proper thing. Sometimes I do, sometimes, but I have to like actively remember it and force it to happen, basically. Which isn't as fun, you know? Fair, that's fair. Which means, Roomba, you eat shit. You know why? Because dirt is worm poop. So I can say you are a dirty shit eater. I don't mean it. I that's very harsh. I apologize. I don't mean it, but it's the first thought that came to mind, and so I had to let it out. Bro's not down bad, but bro's underground. Oh, fuck off. Gotta have the last word, don't ya? Don't ya? Beep boop. Anyways, I have look at this. So we have shot off sock gun, waddled botter, remember, Lital, which is not verbal. This one was like typed out. Firo, which is also typed out. No, actually, I actually verbally said it. So this one was misspelled. This one was missaid. Firo. Artistified. This wasn't in a verbal slip up like the other ones were. I almost said thip up. I actually almost said thip up. I had to pause for a minute. I almost said verbal thip up. Okay. Thip up. Almost a verbal slip up. Actually, it's two words, isn't it? Thip up. Thip up. Thip up. Almost a verbal slip up. Slip up. I mean, fuck! I just did it. Great. term. Actually, not even almost anymore. No longer. Almost. Almost, no longer almost. A verbal slip up of the term slip up. Svela, 2025. Fuck me. Okay. Artistified. Blue Blitz. This one, I don't remember. I think that I was watching Zwag, and I referred to the blob thingies. I think there's a Zach blob thingies. I blue blitz and blue bulls at some point. I just said it out loud and thought it was funny. Tid old biggies. Biggies. Another slip up I did. And implication. That's right, implication, right? Yeah, so I have a lot of freaking funny words that I sometimes say. Not all of them get recorded. Some of them do, some of them don't. Thip up is interesting. Rebel thip up right there. But yeah, I do have some funny words I do sometimes. And I would like to incorporate them into my streams as a funny little gag, but I don't remember most of these. I really don't. It's really hard to remember. And I have them here, certainly, but like I don't really I don't look at this notepad very often, if at all. I think the last time I viewed this notepad literally was like a year ago. So, oh yeah, drain damage is something Smitty did during one of the his videos. Drain damage is so fucking funny. Anyways, enough of those tip ups. I need to start stream. What is that? It's on that screen. My screen's dirty. Yeah. But yeah, Death Trash. It's a game that I haven't played in a while. And I want to play that again eventually. Anyways, enough of my nonsense. Let's play a video game. Also, rest in peace, Woobs. Woobs. Woob. You are now Woobs from now on. No, rest in peace, Weebs. Peace? Rest? Rest in peace, Weeb's breakfast. Said Weeb 1027's name wrong. Teehee. Svela. Live on stream too. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Welcome in, Whoop. How you doing? Welcome in, Fungus. How you doing? How you doing, Fungus? Roomba should we bully her to the level that she would remember them? I don't know. Yeah. That's really loud to me, honestly. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit. It's a little too loud. Or wait, maybe it's... Okay. I've never heard this song play out fully. I realize now. Because I couldn't recognize the tune that just got done playing. Interesting. Fuck off! Ah! Yes, it is less bright. Yes, this music is less... Ow, that's... right. Me saying... A loud sound is bright like a dingus. Oh, before we do anything else, I forgot. Hold on. One thing I forgot. This right here. The original video of Leroy Jenkins. Okay? Before we do anything else, I want to show this on stream. What? Tiberius, hi. Welcome in. You've joined when I am mentally not here all right now. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm getting sick too. Would you call it a slur? I don't know if it'd be a slur, really. Would it? Bluebles. Blueblets. No. The... Drain damage. That one, you mean? Drain damage is so fucking funny. You have no idea. Yeah, Lolo. Okay, Tiberius, I apologize. I need to correct you, okay? Okay, Tiberius, he's not weeb, he's whoop, okay? You need to make sure you don't use people's old dead name, okay? Remember, it's whoop. I'm joking, obviously. I'm fucking joking here. Fucking my brain. I have drain damage. I have drain damage. Really bad drain damage right now. Oh my god. I wouldn't recommend. Don't change your name because of that, weeb, unless you really want to. It's up to you. And I might forget who you are if you actually do change your name. So it's up to you. But like, I have drain damage. I must. Okay. Moving on. Leroy Jenkins. Okay, weeb, Lainey, I want to show you this. This is the original video where that term came from. If it is what I'm thinking of, if it's a different term, if your term you're using is different from what what I'm thinking of, then it's different. And by all means, correct me and show me where you got the phrase from. But if it is what I'm thinking you're saying, you can keep saying Leroy if you want. I don't want to. I'm trying to burst your bubble here, but I do want to at least clarify something and make sure that I wasn't being stupid. Dream damage, drain. This right here. Drain damage. This right here. Drain damage. So.
Okay, guys. These eggs have given us a lot of trouble in the past.
So what's happening here is this is the game called World of Warcraft. During a routine raid, this group of people are getting ready to fight a boss. And in games like this, you really have to work together and plan for the later bosses because it gets really difficult otherwise. And around here a fair amount, so I would say I do indeed love it here. Yay! I'm glad. So, anyways, this is the pre-fight discussion. During this, the people, one of them gets impatient, right?
Does anybody need anything off this guy, or can we bypass him?
I think Leroy needs something from this guy.
Oh, he needs those devout shoulders? Isn't he a paladin?
Yeah, but that'll help him heal better. He'll have more mana.
Christ. Okay, well, what we'll do, I'll run in first, gather up all the eggs so we can kind of just, blast them all down with AoE. I will use Intimidating Shout to kind of scatter them so we don't have to fight a whole bunch of them at once.
I'm wondering if I just skip ahead.
When my shout's done, I'll need Anthony to come in and drop his shout too.
It's funny because the quality of the preview is better quality than the actual video itself.
Need to run in and do the same thing. We're going to need Divine Intervention on our mages so they can AE, so we can, of course, get them down fast because we're bringing all these guys. I mean, we'll be in trouble if we don't take them down quick. I think it's a pretty good plan. We should be able to pull it off this time. What do you think?
I think this is Leroy, the guy in the middle being impatient. I think maybe not. I don't know. I don't know who Leroy is.
2.33 repeating, of course, percentage of survival.
Oh, Well, it's a lot better than we usually
Bang.
do.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's
Or-
do this.
There he is. There he is.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Save him!
Oh, geez, stick it clean.
Oh Jesus, let's go, let's go.
So it's literally just the phrase right there. That's all it is. But he screams his name, Leroy Jenkins. I'm pretty sure everyone dies here too. Yeah, everyone dies here because of that. Because they go in unprepared and just like shit happens.
More responding. I don't think you can cast with that shit. Oh my god.
I think a part of it is scripted. From what I understand, it is partially scripted, but like the original, they did a redo, right? I don't remember if I don't know if this is the redo or if this is the unscripted version.
This is ridiculous.
I'm down, forking down. God damn it.
It's also possible they never actually got the original on recording, and so they did it again in an attempt to recreate what happened. I think that's what happened. So the original apparently supposedly was a lot funnier, and they're all dead.
Oh god.
Oh, for...
Great job. For Christ's sake. Leroy, you were just stupid as hell.
Oh man. At least I have chicken.
Fried chicken? What? Look at that later. But yeah, apparently the first take not filmed was genuine and true. See, apparently the original happens. It's still funny. It's still funny. Okay, so hold on. Their first attempts. That's loud.
Eggs have caused us a lot of problems in the past. Does anybody need the
A lot better
fucking
quality.
adult shoulders that drop off this guy, or can we pass it?
I think Leroy needs him.
Isn't he? I guess we'll scatter him, Anthony. Once that's the AE without dragons. Duel, can you give us a number crunch?
Finishing it though, not so good.
Okay, well, it's better than we usually do. Let's,
Hell, back, chums. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Okay, no, that's... Oh, wait. I'm releasing this never before seen first take / dry run of the Leroy Jenkins video in hopes of raising awareness about net... What? My life was a lie. It's still real to me. So apparently the second take... So it was a take, right? So this is probably what the original actually was. And they want to recreate it. And they did the other one. I'm assuming that's what happened. It's still funny regardless. Welcome in, Sheppy. Happy lurkings. I sympathize with that, Sheppy. I'm starting to get sick myself. At least he has chicken. Yeah. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon, Sheppy. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. But yeah, apparently, meme origins. Don't I have like a yeah, meme stuff. I'm done. Yeah, so apparently this is the original, supposedly. All your base belong to us. I remember that. So yeah. Anyways, Weeb, I'm not sure if it's the same thing you're doing. If it is, I just want to clarify. You can keep saying Leroy if it's or Leroy or whatever you're saying. I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm being mean. I'm not trying to be mean. But if it's not, if it's something else, by all means, clarify. Because I'm actually interested in knowing what you're trying to get at. You know? Anyways. Me. That's my list of videos to watch later. Do. What does? It's cute. Looks cute. It's cute. Oh, cause she's a fish and she's a cat. Boy. Someone's gonna die tonight. Oh, cute. Yeah, you don't go biting someone's tail like that or they're gonna be very upset. Goodbye. That was close. Aww. How cute. Uh-oh. Okay. That's cute. Let me go and link that real quick. There you go. Is that your mama? Fuck off. Anyways, back to the game at hand. I still feel like it's still too loud. Okay. I'll play with the audio in game. Okay. So last time we played, I had the audio a specific way, and when I looked at the VOD afterwards, I noticed the SFX VOD, the volume was a little bit too quiet compared to the music volume. So I wanted to adjust that. That's why I turned the SFX volume up. Fuck. Whee! Okay, I need some time to get used to this again. To be honest, so you bear with me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoa, that was close. Ow! The fuck hit me? Excuse me? No. What did I hit? Seriously, what did I hit? What? I hit nothing. Did I hit this? Excuse me? The fuck? I'm not happy with that. What did I hit? Because what was my pathing? I swear I was in medbay. What was my pathing? Like this, right? I hit something and I have no idea what I hit. That hurts. It's very cute. This game is a lot of fun, honestly. I'm enjoying this game a lot. That was dumb. I don't know what I hit. And I just took damage for no reason. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, that was fair. That was like, oh, well. This game is really fun. You have no idea. Like I spend all of stream after the wait, what is that? It's a little goober. What are you? I spent all of stream after the collab last Saturday playing this game. It was a lot of fun. Hi! Hi, Fluffer. You're a fluffy. I'm gonna stay on you. Aw. Zip zoom. Whee! Ouch. This is so much fun. I love the ability to fly. Like this game gives me such a thrill because like I love the idea of flying so much, And even without the wings that I have right now equipped, it feels like I'm flying. Even without them. You know? Alright, let's go. Yeah, the FX could be louder. What I'll do is turn the volume down a little bit. And then turn the, everything else up. Filters. Just a tad. Woo! Perfect. Good shit. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have enough energy. I'm so dumb. I'm like, I'll flap again. I don't have energy. Excuse me. Can't very well flap if you don't have the energy to flap, huh? Still behind me. Yep. Oh, she follows the camera. Right. Still behind me, yeah. Ouch. There we go. E, not surprised. I do tend to enjoy games with interesting movement mechanics, and this looks like a game that's probably about 90% interesting movement. It's basically, like, I don't want to downplay this game, but it's, if you enjoy Sonic Frontiers, or just Sonic in general, you're gonna love this game. Straight up. Question mark or item? So I can hit either this one or the other one. This one. No. If I want the question marks, I have to do this. It's the only way. The maximum question marks. And we'll go ahead and hit... I'm gonna ignore this fireplace in favor of this one. Yeah, that'd be good. And you can choose your route at any point. I can cancel it in the menu. Like, I can cancel my path. But if I don't cancel it and make it everything from the beginning, I can just go from level to level without having to worry about the map. Whee! Oh, please, get off my back. Whee! Nice. Perfect. Ouch. How's the volume, by the way? I hope it's not too loud or too quiet. The music could be louder. Honestly. I'm gonna turn it up. The Colorless World. Right, this one. I thought it was too loud. Let me turn it up a little bit. What I'll do, instead of turning up this, because we can have the SFX louder as well, I'm gonna turn up the filter. It's not that bright. Fuck off, weave! You're not gonna make me live that down, are you? You little scoundrel. You and Roomba, you're both scoundrels, you know that? Okay, I turned up the volume a little bit more on the OBS. So hopefully be louder without being like, like without, because there's, see, okay, so the reason why I'm so fixated on the audio, especially with the OBS audio, is in situations where a specific aspect of the audio may not be loud enough, but it's already at max volume. I have no way of increasing it. We have no way of increasing the SFX, oh my god, volume any further. The only option is to use OBS. But doing that messes with the audio, and I don't know how loud it is. And if it gets too loud, that's a problem. Yeah. Onwards. Whee! Color! Paint the world. It is right, this game is so pretty. Whee! Look at that. That is so pretty. Ow. That hurt. Okay, I'm low HP, I gotta be careful. One more hit and I'm dead. We don't get anything from the challenges except points, sparks, to be able to currency, be able to buy stuff. But I still want to do every challenge I can, where possible. Ooh, that was close. I'm dead. Oh gosh, I got it. I was close. Zip zone. Spot over here. Ooh, that's actually almost bad. Perfect, got it. 500 sparks. They're still good to have because you need sparks to be able to buy items, case in point. So it's actually a good thing I did this. Is it possible to use third-party software? I don't know. I'm not sure. So, about your theory of convergence. Is it wrong? Oh, I don't know what's right or not anymore. I don't have to say anything. Hey, that's not fair to Leo. Anyways, there are two big questions. If our timelines are converging towards a single point, what is that point? And even more difficult. So far, our universe has been causal. One thing happens, it makes another thing happen, which makes another thing happen. So, how is it possible that some point in the future is causing events in the past to lead towards it? Good question. Good question. Also, just to make sure, I'm gonna do a real quick reset of the audio. Real quick. So is it just me or is the music too quiet? So how is it possible that some point in the future is causing events in the past to lead towards it? Since forever, events in the past have been the cause of events in the future. So how can an event in the future suddenly now cause events in the past? She doesn't know. I think I can answer the first question, please. Really? Isn't it pretty obvious what everything is moving towards? Is it? It's the end of everything. Where every world has stopped existing. Which I guess is where time has fallen apart. The end of time and space. That would be a natural convergence point for all of space-time, wouldn't it? It's where all worlds and timelines are the same. Where they're all... nothing. Dun dun dun! So now that music isn't loud enough, which is frustrating. And the vocals volume is too loud. Really good music. Okay, no worries. Talk to you later, Woob. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's too loud. This is gonna be this is just a constant nightmare for me. I can never freaking figure out my audio. Ever. And it's so frustrating. Whatever. Pumpkin! Eat a pumpkin! Ooh, no, oh shit. We'd have to avoid close calls. It's frustrating. I can't afford it anyways. I want money. Money! Zip zoom. Alright. I died. Really? I forgot how low my HP was. It's good music. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm good. Wait! Ow! Ow! Really? Really? That's so frustrating. That. Oh, get off me. Get off my back. Perfect. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Ah, fuck you. Stupid corruption. Nice. Let's see. Increase spark range and increase sparks in fragments. 100 meters, restore 4 HP. On take damage. Let's do this one. 666. Ooh. Yeah. This one is so good, especially when we get into those levels with the tracks. Those are my favorite levels, especially with this freaking augments thingy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Hurt. That was a bait. I fell for it. I was dead. Faster. 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 Meow. This game is... I can't get up this game. I got an S from that too. That was really good. Really good. I messed up a couple times. Also, there's achievements, by the way. Get this game. Get it. I mean, even if you watch me play it, and you already know the story because of it, this game is so much fun to play. You have no idea. You will have an idea because you're going to buy it. And I think it's on sale. Or maybe it's not anymore. It was on sale. I bought it on sale. It's not, but it's only 20 bucks. If you can afford it, I highly recommend this game. This is so much fun. Whoops. Oh! So left click on the mouse is the flapping button, the boost thingy. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Race results. The captain has some kind of gear he claims to have won from Gan, the researcher. However, he can't figure out how to use it. Something in his story doesn't quite add up, but either way, he offers it to Zoe. Oh, the details aren't important. Get a random item. Sure. Perpetual motion machine. So every 6 seconds, gain 10% boost for 6 seconds. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Okay, fungus. Watch this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Here we go. My favorite fucking level. Don't care. Look at the top left corner. Look how fast I'm going. Fuck yes. I don't care if I'm taking damage. I don't care. Dive! Meow. I'm gonna die from this, I think. I'm gonna die at this rate. I don't want to die though. I want to keep going. Oh, I'm already done? These levels have to be longer. I did not play that properly. The problem is I'm almost close to death and I didn't want to die. And I didn't have as much energy as I thought. But those levels are my favorites. If I can stay on the tracks, I go so freaking fast. It's just so much fun. Yeah, I'll run through a train. It means I can have some more speed. Definitely. An unlikely story. Encountering Zoe in the wilds, the captain has something important and urgent to share. A story about his past exploits. I pride myself on having an excellent fashion sense. And this one time, listening with some healthy skepticism, plus 20% luck. A pipe. Captain's life lesson. Surely there must be something to be learned from his absurd stories. Possibly. Oh, thank God. Oh, 1 HP back. That's great. Hi. It's you. It's Ava. You keep coming back. And I'm going to keep it up.
Huh?
You know this is all going, don't you? All of existence is converging at the end of time and space. The end of the universe. Of course I know. Is all I think about. As it should be for you. Let us work together. It's our only chance through this. No. I am your only chance. And I'm close. Even if you cannot see it. Just a few more times, and I will find the way. I know it. You make no sense. I was hoping you would be a little more like me. But you will see the sense of it eventually. Okay. Goodbye, weird lady. Cute weird lady. I'm gonna keep going zip zoom. Oh, you're shooting me, are you? Ow, you hurt. You say you're not a problem, but you are. Whee! Ouch. Dive! Pretty far now. That was fast. Watch me take damage the last second and die in the middle of the freaking portal. Because you can die if you hit surfaces too hard in the wrong angle, you know? If you hit them at the right angle, you're fine, but if you hit them straight on, you can die. Ava! Ah, here we are again. I need to know something. You know everything you need to know, the role you play. Is it true that everything is going to eventually just fall apart? That is the destiny of everything eventually. And now that destiny has come for our universe. Oh, that dynasty has come for our universe. Then you know that there's no reason to then you know there's no then you know that there's no reason to speed up the process. You should help me slow it down instead. There has to be a way through this. We are already in this together, you and I. You are already doing what you must to help me. And that is the only way.
Huh?
In this together? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Honestly, her little cute legs, like, you know, running is so cute as well. Ow. Those are missiles. Those are big missiles. Really? Really? It's unfair. Out of nowhere. Oh, avoid those, I think. Yeah, let's avoid those. Can we not? Can we not? Oh, they're freaking turrets. Just going in here. I thought maybe it was like a boss fight or whatever. But it's not a boss fight. Sometimes the music is too loud, sometimes it's quiet. It's really frustrating. Collection. Seemingly out of nowhere, Nyada approaches Zoe with a device. She has some suggestions she believes will improve Zoe's spark collecting skills. We will need sparks to practice with. Spend some time practicing together, lose 100 sparks, but gain 30% spark pickup range. That's actually really good. Sparks are too precious to get up. Nothing happens. Let's do this. Yeah, I have a lot of sparks, I don't care. Spark practice. Just some small tweaks, and the sparks get so much easier to collect. Basically, I spent 100 sparks to buy the item from her, essentially. So boost, by the way, from this, if you end up playing this game, know that boost, I think, only works when you're on the ground. It's literally a boost to your running speed. There might be things that increase flying speed as well, but I'm not positive. Can we not? Can we not? Yeah. But don't call me on that. It's been a while. And not even been a while, it's been a week. But like, I still haven't figured it out completely, is my point. As far as I can tell, it seems like the boost only works for the running speed. That's why her feet are lighting up. Her feet are on fire because she's got a lot of boosts. Both from the item she has and also from the sparks to pick up because of the items, because there's some items. I mean, I have one of my one of these increases speed. What happened? What was that? There should be an end. We don't know what it is though. I heard a notification go off, but nothing went off. It is way too loud now. It's so frustrating. I cannot tell if the... so frustrating! Ooh. Okay. But yeah, it's all about momentum and using it to your advantage. There's no jump button. The character will jump automatically for you, effectively. See, now the music is too quiet. I don't understand why it keeps going back and forth like this. Oh, that's close. Yeah, apparently there's an achievement for getting fragments. Perfect. Only perfects. And there's also an achievement for doing the entire spark. The entire thing, the shard, perfect as well. Your idea about all of us converging towards the end of the universe might help answer a question I've had. What kind of question? Well, some of us have clearly been affected by all this chaos differently than most. A lot of people touch the edges of the universe and freeze there, or cease to exist. But we don't. So maybe, just maybe, it's because we belong at the convergence point of everything. That's an interesting theory, actually. For all these timelines to exist at all, we have specific points where we have to be present. Right, so anything that is expected to be at that conversion point. So basically, if Gan is supposed to exist, he will continue to exist up to a certain point. And once that point has been met, he will no longer exist, is his point here. And so at least up to this point, while everything's converging into one single point, everyone who has continued to exist thus far is meant to. It's a it's a paradox, right? Where if you go into the past, it's a paradox, where they're living through a paradox of some sort, and they exist as a result of that. And when it's their time, they will cease to exist, kind of scenario. Because that's what he's getting at right here. I've got to head out. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Huh?
Like we're destined to do something? No, the other way around. Maybe the future has to exist for all of the present to happen. That's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not the same, actually. It's... Oh yeah, I guess it's just semantics. But if the apocalypse relies on us existing, shouldn't we just throw ourselves into the void? Oh, girl! That's one way of answering the question. Like, I was solving it, yes? That'd be something. That's what it means, isn't it? If all this is happening because I exist, shouldn't I make myself stop existing? Woo! What if all this is happening because 5 minutes from now, you throw yourself into the void? When you were supposed to see it through to the end. I hate this. I love this. I sympathize with what she's getting at. I understand both sides, honestly. It's like, it's almost like, it's like rules, right? A lot of the rules that exist, they exist because someone fucked up. And so you could think of it like that. In order for the rule to come into existence, someone would have had to eventually fucked up. And so it's kind of like that, where the convergence is the rule, the law that got created, but it hasn't been created yet. And so we're on the way of fucking up, so it happens. No, you're fine. Basically, it's not the exact way of describing it, but it's basically the one of the simplest ways of potentially explaining it. Is something's gonna happen, and clearly we can see it happening. Like it's like a whirlpool of water. We are on the edges of the whirlpool, going in circles, and we can see the bottom where all the water converges into a single point. That's what's happening. It's gonna happen no matter what. But to get there, the whirlpool itself has to happen. If there's no whirlpool, there's no convergence. If there's no convergence, there's no whirlpool either, right? It's happening because there's a hole somewhere that all this water is funneling into. And so, technically, one is causing the other, but the other is proving the one's existence at the same time, kind of thing, you know? It's really hard to describe, but I do understand what he's getting at. I understand both points. Can I ask you something? Do you think Ava knows how to stop all this? She knew. And she prepared. So she should know, right? But she doesn't want to stop it. She was prepared. She isn't even trying. She wants everything to come to an end. Why would anyone want that? She knows things we don't. Yeah. And maybe she knows how to stop it all. Even if she doesn't want to say it. Maybe. Possibly. It's possible, maybe, she knows to stop it, the only way to stop it is to come to the very last moment and stop it there. Either that, or Ava knows the only way to stop it is with Zoe. And she knows Zoe is the one who can stop it. But to do that, Zoe needs to grow and go through these tribulations and see it all falling apart. And Ava knows she has to become the enemy for Zoe to become strong enough eventually to be able to stop it. Or it has nothing to do with stopping it, and rather simply surviving to get to the other side, right? Because like a whirlpool, there's an other end. That water is going somewhere. The question remains, where is it going? And in many whirlpools, a lot of the animal, for instance, there was like really big whirlpool that happened because of a sinkhole in America. I read about it a while ago. There was these like areas where we get salt from, these salt mines in America, and there's sometimes in there's also oil drillings that happen nearby because the salt contains the oil. In the western part of America, I think it was western, there were these lakes that they were doing oil drilling on, and there were these salt mines that were nearby, and the oil drilling drilled in the wrong spot and caused a rupture in the salt mines, and caused the water from the lake to drain into the salt mines, and it caused a huge whirlpool, destroying it. And then a lot of fish and boats, what have you, were dragged in, and most of the wildlife died. Not only that, it made it super salty and made the lakes unlivable when the water came back up. As weird as it sounds. So the question remains, we have to do as that one popular musician states, and break on through to the other side. So let's do it. Break on through to the other side. I don't know how the song goes. Anyways. Do you know what the agency's machines are for? The answer to that is simple. Probably.
Huh?
So you do know. Well, they're extracting something. Dolly. I'm gonna say whenever the Dolly doesn't say anything, but when you say something, makes noises, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I wasn't done. Matter is energy, and energy is never destroyed, only converted. The matter in the universe is breaking apart, leaving nothing behind. Or rather, leaving behind nothing. But all of it has to go somewhere, either as matter or energy. Ooh, exactly. The agency is using their machines to absorb all the energy of the entire universe. Wait, no, the agency is using their machines to absorb all the energy of the entire universe? No. To do that would need a universe-sized battery, basically. But they're trying to get as much of it as they can. What do they need it for? This is as far as my guess goes, unfortunately. What? I answered the question. Did he though? Ooh. This is good because during the levels with the trains, I keep hitting them over and over again to get a budget boost from them. Ah, boss battle. Not happening, never mind. Jumper. Jumper? Ow! There you go, Shaza. Come here. Ow. Oh boy, it's close. Stop. Really? No, you don't. I missed. I thought he was about to jump, so I dived. I flew, trying to catch him, and he freaking didn't fucking jump. That's so frustrating, dude. I am very low HP. Like, really low HP, and there's nowhere to land. There it is. Ooh, that's close. Bonk. Ow. Hi! I win! Look at her speed so quickly on the ground. That's so cute. Alright, shard done. Okay, shard. Shards are the larger ones and fragments are the smaller levels. Keep running! Let's go. Oh my god, you spoil me. You spoil me! Fuck yeah. Oh my god! Doom doom! Dip doom! Whee! There, right there. Dive. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, the angle wasn't right. I had to fail that, miss that. Ow! Jerk. I'm calling the freaking rocket jerk. As if it wasn't my fucking fault. There we go. Stop swearing! Svela, stop swearing. So many freaking vines, dude. Ouch! I'm dead. Damn it! Dude, it's so frustrating. The vines in the earlier, like in the earlier part, fuck you up so freaking badly because there's so many of them. Ouch. So frustrating. There we go. Whoa! There we go. Finally got some good momentum going. Ouch. Didn't hurt, but whatever. There we go. Alright. What's happening? A lot of things. Look at her feet. Blinding fast. Whee! Oh gosh. Oh jeez. What am I, Canadian now? I'm turning Canadian. Oh gosh, oh jeez. Owie! Can we not do this right now? Fucking really? Really? Whatever. I love it when her feet glow. It's so cute and so fun. Look at her feet. Ow. Jerks. What? Yeah, we were very close actually. You're right. This from here. That was a risk I shouldn't have taken. I wanted the sparks. There we are. Yeah. So right now we already beat the shard, and we're in a segment where we keep running. After you defeat the shard, you succeed in defeating the shard, you can keep going if you want to. But doing so gets harder and harder as time goes on. Really? Every level you finish in the post shard run, the corruption behind you gets faster and faster. If you look at the top right corner, there's a dark blue number. That number indicates how much stronger the corruption is. That's how much more faster it is as a result. Eventually you get to a point where you have to really be on your game. If you're not, you lose. Like, it's look at me. Look at that. It's right on me. There we go. Hello, Sarlacc. How's it going? I think it's really fucking close. Whee! Oh my gosh. No. Ouch. Fuck. It hurts. There we go. Barely. Just barely. I survived. Just barely. It's right on the ass. Can we not? 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 Dude, get off of me! I'm dead. That's so frustrating. Whatever. We've already beat it, so it's not a big deal. The Fortnite storm. I guess you can see it that way, I guess. But it's some kind of corruption. It's this stuff right here. That was weird. Yep. Corrupt laser beam. Oh, wait. You. Whoa, what is that? Is it for me? Oh, right, we already said this right here. We have enough sparks now. 2,000 should do it, right? Harness the hourglass to slow down time and then launch forward. Sure. Here we are. Perfect, we got it. I'm really curious about how this works. Interesting, okay. Ow. The thing is, what direction do we, launch? Just forward? I know it says in the description forward, but I'm like, can I aim upwards and launch upwards? If I can, that's great. If I can't, then, I'll probably stick with the wings. I think it works. Unless I'm blind. I think it did work. Ouch. Hard to say. Dip zoom. I can't stop saying that. Zip zoom. Ow. It kind of does work a little bit. You kind of can go upwards. Kind of. It seems a little too weak to me, unfortunately. Its power, its strength isn't as great as I was hoping. But it definitely gives you some interesting, like, use. You can kind of go upwards more. So maybe we'll use this. But we have to figure out what's best. What best way? I don't know. I'm still partial towards the wings. I love wings. Ouch. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. It definitely does work. You definitely can go straight upwards. It's just not perfect. Ooh, one way I can test it out though is if I have enough points, I mean energy, and I'm on the ground. The stop. If I do this, wrong button. Open upwards. Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay. Never mind. I don't know. The thing is, with the hourglass, you can use it at any points. It seems like the longer you hold it down for, the more power you have when you launch forward. But unlike everything else, you can use it even with a tiny bit of energy, which may or may not be of use. Gives you a lot of really good, you know what? If anything, I'd probably relate the Raft's hourglass to the Air's javelin, and they have really good, like, horizontal momentum, whereas the courier's board and the Sage's cow are better for verticality. The Sage's cow is the best. This one, the courier's board, simply maintains what you have and makes you a little bit faster. So I personally think I am gonna keep the wings. It's just too good not to have. And for speed, because the one thing that the courier's, the Sage's cow lacks is speed. We should just do that. You know, we just, just get a lot of verticality and then dive bomb, get a lot of speed, and land right in the right spot to utilize that speed. Where are we going? Over there. Ah. Ow! I misjudged my distance. How far I was going. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Not great at all. It's better than the worst. We got a de-alias. Okay, question mark. It won't matter which one we do. We can only choose one question mark no matter what. We have this one, or we can get two of them. There we go. Onwards! The vault. Zoe found herself undetected in one of this agency's storage hubs, filled with sparks. Do it. This is all about just getting as much as we can before we, as much as, as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, I can't stop. So if we hit a wall, it's a game over. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Interesting. I just want to get a good idea of what the area looks like. Nice! Got money. Money, 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 money everywhere. Welcome in, sir. How's it going? Oh, that's close. Sure lives a lot. Lives. It's livesies. Ow. Okay, corruption, can you not? Just get off me. There we are. Yeah, the cowl really lacks in horizontal speed. We need to get another item. We need to get some items to make up for it. How are you so relaxed about everything? We're talking about the end of the universe. What makes you think I'm relaxed? Duh. You just say it's like this, and then it's like that, and you sound like you don't care. No, that's wrong. You sound like you're excited about it. Duh. Well, this is kind of my life's work. Everything I've ever wondered about, being turned on its head right in front of my eyes. I would definitely prefer if the apocalypse wasn't attached to it. but I have learned so much more than I ever would otherwise. At least you're a little more sensitive. At least you're a little more sensible, Dalil. Really? Staying busy keeps us from thinking about other things too much. Like how everything we've ever known is gone. Aw. Oh, I didn't mean to... Yeah, that's exactly what this made me think of. Yeah, that's exactly what this made me think of too. What? Come on, Dalil. We have some work to do. You're always giving me pumpkin every single time. Tight schedule. Cutting corners in the most literal sense possible. That's tempting. We don't have anything that has cooldowns, so it's not really useful right now, but later on it'd be extremely useful. Oh wait, I need both. Nice. I didn't think I'd be able to get both, honestly. Okay, here we go. Mini boss. Such a bait. Woo! Yeah, what is that? They're making baits. Dude, the music is too quiet now. What is going on? The music cannot decide if it wants to be too loud or too quiet. Like, hello? Ouch. The audio is so messed up from the corruption being right behind me. How close that is. That's really close. Yeah, we need some more items that give us speed. It's the only way we're gonna get past this. Ooh, on Spark Pickup, restore 1 HP. That's actually really good. Old Flapper. Dara was supposedly quite adept at keeping airborne in her youth. A skill she is more than eager to pass on. However, after repeatedly crashing to the ground, Zoe's becoming less and less certain she's the right person to pass it on to. Let your arms be wings, sapling. Faster! Minus 10% gravity? Keep out working on it or there has to be better ways. Minus 10% gravity. Let's do this. Come on. Aerial lessons. Still not a master of the year, but maybe one day. Let's do it. Good. Ah, that sucks. I wanted that, so well. Give me knots. Dude, get off of me. I'm dead. That's okay. This is definitely getting more difficult. The levels are getting, the shards are getting more difficult. I mean, obviously we're risking the game. But like exceedingly difficult is a thing. Nice. Whee! Monk steer. I have no idea what that is. I don't have the right emote stuff for that, unfortunately. Unless it shows up on Twitch. No, it's not. All I can afford is this. Sure. Nice. More zippy zoomies. Ooh. Nice. Floating rocks. Floaty flow. Oh, I almost ran into that. I almost hurt. Ooh, that's close. Where can I land? Ouch. That's fine. How close is this? Oh, it's like right on my ass. Okay. Ooh. Every 25 shard pickup, 35% boost for 3 seconds. Availability. Interesting. Every 3 seconds, gain 10% energy. Let's do this, shall we? What's that? Whee! Meow. Not too bad. That was actually really good ass. That means the corruption was really far behind us. Ow. Yo! No! Stop with the explosions. Don't be mean. Whee! No. There we go. That one wasn't as good. It's kind of like inconsistent sometimes. But I think it's because the early beginning, I'm struggling to like really get my stride going. Once you get your stride going, it's a little bit easier to maintain. But like if that initial start isn't very good, it gets really difficult. And to mention if you're in the air for too long, and you have like boost enhancers, you're not gonna be able to make use of the boosts in the air, from what I understand. Nice. But it's all about momentum. Nice. Dude, I have sweets, by the way. I have it's like a pastry of some sort, like a cinnamon. I don't know what it is. It's like a bear claw almost, but like different. Along with some too, I have a lemon poppy seed muffins and also blueberry muffins. What's bothering you, little sapling? Huh? Oh. I've been thinking about the agency. And about their weirdo leader. What about them has gotten you into this mood? They're extracting energy or something from the collapse. So they've gotta be thinking that they can use it for something. Indeed. So then they have to believe that there will be something after this, right? Probably. Probably? Not definitely? For some people, greed overwhelms the thought of survival. Like a vine that weaves so tightly, it doesn't get enough sun to sustain himself. It doesn't feel like Ava is acting out of greed. Then maybe you should ask her. Talk to her? She scares me. But she does seem to have the answers to your questions. Thing is, we have asked her before, and she doesn't give us a straight answer. So, I mean, good luck with that. Ooh, just barely into the crack. That's not good. Oh shit! Ah, it's my bad. I fucked up. There it is. Okay. Whoops. Hey, at least I got 155. Bad. Ah, pumpkin. Okay. On activate, automatically tries to avoid obstacles. Experimental autopilot. Now, if it worked well, this thing would be incredible. Huh? Interesting. I kind of don't want that. I don't want that. Pumpkin. Nice. Oh, it's Ava again. I was looking at her items. Interesting. Hello. Zoe. Ava! You had to tell me how we stop this. Whatever you're planning, if we don't stop the collapse, everything will be gone. I'm going to stop this, no matter how long it takes. What? But the agency is making it worse. The agency is figuring out how I stop. The agency is for figuring out how I stop it all. For now, we simply need to see this universe. For now, we simply need to see this universe to the end, and you need to make it there. You make no sense. You are running out of time. Wait, how do I stop it? One day, things will be different. I think her point here is that she's gonna use time shenanigans where after they figure out what happens at the very end, right before it ends, and before they disappear, they're gonna go back in time. I think that's what their plan is here. Probably. Maybe. Here we go. Here we go. That's a good start. There we go. See? There we are. There we are. Perfect. See? Far away. Whee! I didn't hit that very good, but still it's fun. Look how far it is. Oh, I missed the fucking portal. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I could miss it. I was so busy, like, freaking flexing on the corruption as I looked behind me and said, oh my gosh. Anyways. Whoops. I thought Ava had the answers to all of this. But she's still trying to figure it out, just like us. So why is she acting as though she's in a different situation than we are? Maybe she still is. What? Wait, still is? So Nyada knows what's going on. How? She talks as though she's been through this before. Perhaps that is true.
Oh.
Somehow. But how? See? Time shenanigans. Memories. Zoe had visited Darrow's world in the past, but it feels different to listen to stories about a place now that is gone. We collected shells from among the roots of the forest. Listen to the stories of our older world, or what does it mean for the future? Energy gain rate or damage reduction? Listen. Memories of the past. There's comfort in it, even if it's gone. Meep, meep. Is this a level? Yeah, I got the anti-gravity thing, right? There we go. A nice good, like, curve. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Okay. We're making good time now. Do you think it's possible that Ava has experienced all this before?
Huh?
Experienced what? Everything, I guess. Let's see. We're living through the apocalypse, with multiple timelines converging towards the end of everything. So it's possible? At this point, I think pretty much anything could be possible. Do you have any idea how? Have any ideas how? Maybe you build a little bubble to maintain existence in. Good point, maybe. We all exist in a dream, if you gather enough energy. But who? It doesn't seem likely. Perhaps? If you release an immense amount of energy, maybe it could pierce a hole from one end of a timeline to another. Like, backwards in time? Well, time and space aren't actually two separate things, remember? So a person could go back. I was thinking more like a single particle, maybe an atom. But this is all so far out, This is all so far out from anything I know, so who can say? I've got a lot to think about at least. So yeah, so basically the agency is trying to collect as much energy as possible to send someone back in time. It's us. She wants to send Zoe. Ava wants to send Zoe back in time. I thought there was some shenanigans going on. An unlikely story. Encountering Zoe in the wilds, the captain is something important in Virginia's share. A story about his past exploits. This was long before I ever had my own sand ship. Okay. Also, we keep getting that's right, luck is a thing apparently. I mean, speed is obviously a thing, because like you need speed in this, and what have you, but luck? I've never seen anything like in influence luck before in this game. Okay, I'm losing speed. I lost a lot of speed, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Ouch. I landed right into one. Okay. I bet you the very last spark, or shard, will be her in the past doing stuff. Okay, so I might be crazy, but you are not crazy. I think Ava is planning to send herself back to the beginning of the universe. Okay. You might be crazy. Diana, come on. It makes sense though. She's not stressed about everything coming to an end because for her it doesn't. And that's what the agency needs all this stuff for. Maybe. If it is possible. I think it could be. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? We'll find out. Ciao. Not ciao. Meow. Ooh, Sure. Wait, is that an egg? Is that an egg? Hold on. It's an egg, isn't it? I wasn't sure what that was at first. I thought it was like a weird slingshot because there's a slingshot on it. It's an egg. It's a bloody, it's so, that's so silly. It's funny. Why do I feel that gives as a cooldown? I do technically. It's not much though. Sure. The blood engine. Ooh, actually, growth potential with the close calls. That actually could work out really well potentially. Also, it says 25 speed. Ah, right. Hi. Hello, convoy. Oh gosh, how's it going? Oh gosh. Bonk. Seriously, the music is too quiet now. I cannot understand what's going on with the audio. Oh, he has lava now. That's funny. Like it does anything. Ow! The convoy is honestly the easiest one to do, in my opinion. Bonk. Goodbye! Shard complete. Let's keep going. And now the music is too loud. I don't understand this. Why is it so finicky? Nice. I'm invulnerable, that's right. I was wondering why they didn't take damage there. So the invulnerability is actually pretty useful to have, I'll be honest. Ow. Would be nice to have right there. Nice. I really want another freaking... Thank you! Oh my god. It heard me. It heard my thoughts. Let's fucking go. Puppies? Whee! It's really hard to control, but it's a lot of fun. There it is. Those are such a treat. They're so much fun. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, this thing. Hello! You skip right over you. Thank you very much. Nice. Do I have something that gives me boosts on perfect landings? I think I do. I forgot what I have, actually, to be completely honest with you. Ow! What hit me? What the heck? What was that? Excuse me? I know I have something that gives me boosts when I collect enough of the sparks, but I sometimes get boosts at random without clicking anything. Oh, that's bad. Ow. Right there, see? What do I have? Oh, this one! It's the growth potential, I think. Yeah, I think it's growth potential. At random, it's giving me a boost. Because there's a quarter chance. Like, I feel like, you know, like in like Spider-Man, in other games you can like ride over along the walls and stuff like that. It kind of feels like that sometimes. Dude. Ow. Oh gosh. Funny. Ouch. What's neat is that I realize now the wings are properly work. Ouch. I thought I'd be able to run across that. In the sense that, like, if you dive and then you use the wings, I'm dead. I was gonna say, it's late now. Whatever. Perfect, that's great. Almost there. Really? I was almost there. I was gonna say, it seems like when you're going, like, if you have like if you're going too far down and you flap your wings, it gives you some horizontal momentum. If that makes sense. Which makes a lot of sense, because like if you're, you know, if you are laying yourself horizontally, you know, like a board, and you flap your wings, you're going to flap upwards. But if you're laying like vertically with your head pointed downwards, your wings are going to push you horizontally. Right? That's how you think wings would normally, you know, respond and work, right? Ouch. Nice, invulnerability right at the perfect moments. There we are. You love what? Misutune? What is that? Misutune. What is that? Meow. I missed it. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Oh boy. Ouch. I'm slowing down. Not good. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do this. That's bait. I can't go up. That's bait. That's so bait. Ouch. Whee! Oh my gosh, how fast am I going, guys? Ouch. There it is. Ow. One more hit for good measure. Oh, bubbles. Bubbles! Ow. What hit me? Oh, bomb, that's what. It's right behind me, too. Dude, stop it. Ouch. I'm dead. Dude! Leave me alone. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. Get off of me! It's already doing it. You're fucking fast, aren't you? I don't win this one. There's no chance. It's just too much. Difficulty 8 is just way too much. Maybe if I had some, like, if some better items, yes. But with the current items I have, it just wasn't enough. Okay. What is that? What is this? What are these? They rocks? They're coconuts. They're coconuts. And what are you? You're a little... Oh, you're a cactus plant. Why are there cactus plant and coconuts in the same area? Are coconuts normally found in like deserts? Mimi. Here we are. Coconut. Riza? Zoe, what are you up to today? Some kind of daring adventure I should note down? You were trying to catalog things happening, right? How does that work when time is all messed up?
Huh?
All messed up? Well, it seems to pass differently for all of us. Have you noticed? Oh, where I'm from, that kind of thing is pretty normal. What? You always live like this? Yep. The rules are just different there. That's why it's so fascinating to me to be putting all these little moments in order. This conversation, for example, fits in fairly quickly after our first meeting, but ahead of the disaster.
Huh?
What? There's a big disaster coming?
Oh.
Oh no, just a small disaster. Don't worry about it. One of those disasters you have all the time. That doesn't make me feel much better. But it did make you feel a little better, didn't I? Technically, she's right. Or they're right. I don't know if I'm pretty sure he's right. Only after you made me feel bad in the first place. Good point both ways. Good points. What's going on? What is this? What is this? What's going on there? What is that? What's going on here? Whee! Uh-oh. No. What is that about? What is going on here? Oh, it's gone. Damn it, it's gone. That was funny, though. Yeah, becoming a practice accelerator. There we go. Whenever I talk to her, I get it. Meow. 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 Oh, You. There you go. You've got to be really? It wasn't even that good of an Ada. Are you kidding me? Also, no! No! That's embarrassing. Meow. Boop. Wow, it's already on my ass. Really? Uh-oh. Yeah, these shards are no joke. We just fucking started. It's already on my ass. Ow, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Nope. Dude. Unfortunately, we can't collect very many very many sparks, unfortunately, which is frustrating. Ooh, item off the bat. That's good. We can only choose one question mark anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Ooh, huh. There we go. Now, aside from just, you know, currency, the sparks aren't really that useful to me. There's definitely useful, don't get me wrong. But, like, we don't have any, like, items that give us, like, a boost for how many sparks we pick up or anything like that. So, it's not as useful as it could be. Because we could definitely use those items. Those items are super good to have. Seriously, the audio is just, the audio cannot fucking decide whether or not it's to be too loud or too quiet. It's pissing me off. I'm hurt. No, you don't. You are a bastard. I'm right there. I'm right there, please. Thank you. Dude, that's so dumb. Whatever. Might as well. Alright, I'll ignore the audio. Because obviously it would. I have something more fun to think about. Like trains! I like trains. My fucking god, these levels are so much fun. Oh gosh, ow. Ouch, really? Nope. You thought. You fucking thought. I love those. More! More, please. More, please. More, please. Oh. Rescue. The agency has brought out one of their biggest mining engines and is directly targeting a weebo. A weeboo! Weeboo habitat! Gotta save the weeboos. Weeboos. What? You... Excuse me? Oh my god, what the... I think I have an idea of what happened. I think I died in the portal, and it didn't register until I entered the next area. That is so fucking garbage. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow, that's hilarious. Fucking stupendous. No, actually, no. I still have my HP. I don't know. Something happened and I freaking died the moment I entered the freaking challenge area. It was great. Fantastic. Marvelous. I get nothing. Oh, gosh. I hear you. You're behind me. I know you are. Too slow. Nice. A lot of them. Hey, I got high rarity at least. I want the blood engine, but we don't have a way of getting our health back? If we did, yes. Spark furnace is better. More energy whenever we pick up a spark. Still here? You need to reach the end of the collapse soon. Ava, I know what you're planning. You're using the collapse to send yourself back to the beginning. Huh? That's impressive. Wrong, but impressive. The gathering of sparks, energy from the shards, it all makes sense. Sending someone to the back to the beginning of the universe. That doesn't require as much effort as you think, when all of time is already compressed to a single point. What? Then, what would all your extraction be for? I'm sending the entire universe back. What? As many pieces as I can rescue, back in their exact same spot, with only small gaps in minor variations. And I will have gained a little more knowledge. What? I'm doing this for all of us. And one day, I will know enough to stop the collapse. What? This is not a very productive conversation. Cause she keeps king. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Say what again? Say what again? It's literally, I need to see that scene right there with with that actor doing that, cause like that's so fitting. The speed boost hypothesis. Gan wants to share a hypothesis about how it's possible for Zoe to reach such high speeds. The Leland illustrates with a lot of physics equations in a language Zoe can't read. Great. I'm sorry, we're researchers, not teachers. Give them a second chance. On perfect landings, 10% chance to gain 50% boost for 5 seconds. Oh, nice. Boost theorem. Doesn't seem that hard to understand. Sometimes you go fast, and sometimes you go even faster. There, honestly. So now we've been incented to do perfect landings more often, as much as possible. Bah. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Perfect. 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 Ooh, I want this. Perfect. Perfect. I am perfection! Oh, explosions. Oh, I missed one. Jeez, look how many coins. I almost called them coins. How many sparks I'm getting. How do I know? No. How far is it? Pretty far, honestly. Ow! That hurts. That's what I can get for not looking where I'm going. Hurts. Okay. Okay. 50% boost for 5 seconds for in 20-second cooldown. Or on close call, 10% boost for 2 seconds. Or restore HP every 2 seconds. 1 HP. See, now it's too loud. Pisses me off. What? What's that? Oh, they're hitting the fire and it's exploding before it hits the ground. Ow. Nope. You thought. You thought. Ow. That hurts. Complete a fragment with only perfect landings. Really? I thought I didn't get only... I thought I messed up a couple times. Interesting. Can you help me make sense of it? Of Ava's plans? She said she wants us to reset the universe. But that will just make it end again. It'd be like none of this ever happened, and we will all go through the same emotions until the end. Perhaps not exactly the same. What would be different? Ava seemed to know what will happen, and she has spent a long time preparing. She must have been through this before. So perhaps she'll remember still. She's been through this before? And judging by everything, I think it's fair to say she's been through it quite a lot of times. Whoa. Of course she has. Seeing the world end again and again. It must be quite terrible. Having to relive it every time. Yeah, right? Not fun. Funny. It knocked me down. It did no damage, but it knocked me around. That's funny. You know, if the agency is not the one after me, then where are these explosions coming from? Is it just generic, like... You know what? I wonder if maybe the universe is treating me like an infection. And all of this is like its defense mechanism. But why would it want me to stop? Why would it want to stop me? Unless Ava is someone, the agency is trying to make me stronger. How many times do you think the universe can be reset? Is this about Ava again? Could you only reset it once? Or 10 times? Or 100? If you could really reset the universe, I don't see why you couldn't do it forever. Just looping it over and over. Forever? If you keep doing whatever it is that resets it, why not? The universe is the same, and whatever you're doing is the same. There could be outside factors, of course, but that would have to be something outside the observable universe. Whatever lay before, or whatever comes after the end, we simply cannot know. All of this, just looping forever. It's likely that, ooh, nice! That Ava knows who we are. And we are like a constant, but also a variable. And she believes that if she keeps resetting the universe, we will eventually help the universe break through that pinhole, and everyone survives. This is so much fucking fun. I love the speed. Oh my god, because of the invulnerability? Oh my gosh, the invulnerability makes this insane. Look at this! I'm invulnerable! So you lose speed when you take damage. You lose speed. That was so much fun. We need more invulnerability items. So when this happens, we go so fast and we just never stop. I can't believe how completely crazy Ava's plan is. Well, now it's happening. She's destroying everything just to bring us back to square one? Don't you think so? If you consider her perspective, can't you see it? See what? We've been struggling to find a way out from the collapse. So has she. Except she is far ahead of us. What are you saying? Perhaps there is something to her plans. Resetting the universe means that nothing gets lost, but the soil gets tilled for the next time around. She has managed to do it so far. Perhaps it is the only way out for us. You think she's right? About what she needs to do? In her, I see the same thing I see in you. A young woman giving it all to save what she can. We are not the same. Of course not. But if we were serious about surviving the apocalypse, we need to consider every option. Like she undoubtedly has. Good point. But I do think there's some merit to what she's doing. Like, she is trying to reset the universe over and over again, in the hopes that maybe someone or something can become strong enough to push through. So that resets are no longer necessary. I think it's Zoe. I think she knows who Zoe is, and she's hoping that Zoe's the answer. Ow. Nyum. Do you think what Ava is doing makes sense?
Huh?
That it might actually be our only way out? She's afraid. Afraid of what? There is another way out. There is? What is it? Through. Through? Like, through the end? But there's no telling what's past there. It could really be the end of everything. It probably is the end of everything. None of us know for sure. So instead, she acts out of fear. She keeps going back because she's afraid. Yep. And so Ava represents, I'm assuming Ava, what are these? Or no? I'm assuming Ava represents going back in time and resetting everything in the hopes of holding on to what's left. And I'm assuming Zoe represents the opposite, pushing forward. Or she's going to anyways, if she doesn't already. Ow. There we go. Ow. I'll be honest, I kind of enjoy fighting the snake. I hope the snake is up next. I think it is. Everything you've been doing, and everything you've been going through. When did it start? A very long time ago. And you have seen us come and go too? Things are never exactly the same. The people you echo, yes. Wait, but people you echo, yes. How did it all start? You see how it starts. A desperate struggle. A gambit to save the world. The same for you as it was for me. This is a waste of time. Why am I talking to you? So, there have been different instances of Zoe. Ava has met the echoes, and she keeps resetting, right? And I guess the point is, she sees Zoe's efforts both important, pivotal to what she's doing, but also unimportant. And so this is a waste of time. Why am I talking to you when I'm going to reset the universe anyways, right? That's her thought process here. Wait, we don't have to be enemies. No. We cannot be friends. Because they used to be friends. They used to be friends. They used to be friends. And then Ava lost Zoe. How much you want to bet? $10. I bet that's it right there. They used to be friends, and then she doesn't want to be friends anymore. But in truth, I'm still her friend. No! A moment's respite. Zoe encounters a strange figure of the wraith, sitting by a field of flowers. Wordlessly encourages her to sit down and enjoy the view. After quite a while, it suddenly begins to gesticulate. Gestates. Excitedly at something in the middle of the field. What? Is there something there? Give it a look or lean back and take a nap. So restore 50% HP or random item. Item! Do we have plans tomorrow? Ooh. Like, is it guaranteed? I didn't see anything in nice. I didn't see anything in the chat is what I'm saying. Perfect. I wasn't sure. Good angle, good angle, good angle. Oh, come on. That would have been a perfect angle. Ow! That's annoying. I want more! Oh my gosh. 205 miles. Was that miles? Was that miles per hour? Did you see the top left corner? I think I'll be up for tomorrow for doing another collab. Part of me is starting to feel, I mean, I don't know why I'd feel this way. I'm wondering about having a collab every single week, but maybe it's best if I get in the habit of doing that anyways, so. And do we want to keep playing Repo, or do we eventually want to play something else? I am going fast. I love going fast. It's the best thing ever. But what do you think, Rimba? Are we doing Repo again, or are we doing something different? And do we want to keep playing Repo, or do we eventually want to play something else? Do you know what Ava means when she says we are echoes? You guys? Doesn't it make perfect sense? If the universe is reset, but things aren't perfectly the same, then things will be slightly different. So you might have almost the same people, but not quite. Just like an echo changes the sound, these people are changed. Do you think that's do you think that's what she believes? What do you mean? It makes sense, doesn't it? But an echo is still the original, just fading. If Ava is seeing the fading echo of people she knew once, she's wrong. My friends aren't echoes. They're unique. Oh wow, I'm impressed with this fierceness. I can write this down. I love Risa's like excitement. Another one. Fuck yeah. Invulnerability? Perfect timing. Ow, I hurt. I took damage from full damage. Oh, lasers. Ouch. Uppies? Oh, no uppies. It's fine. It's a bait anyways. Whee! Oh gosh, that was almost really bad. Ouch. Zoom! I just love those levels so much. It'd be better if I had there's an item that gives you better maneuver control, like turning speed. If I had that, it'd be so much better. Yeah, it is fun to collapse. Then we're gonna keep playing Repo, but I'd be down for playing something else. We'd have to discuss that in the game chat. Yeah. This music does go hard. It's really good music. This game is so good in so many aspects. I haven't found a single flaw personally. There's some weirdness here and there, but otherwise, I think it's a perfect game. No, I think it would be crazy. Do you have a better suggestion? No, I do not. Hey, can I talk to the two of you? Of course. Absolutely. Do you find the idea that there might have been a version of you before weird? Strange and deeply unsettling? Yeah. No, not really. Motherfucker! Huh? For once I agree with this dense nuts. When you live a long life, you meet people who are completely unlike you. and you discover that despite everything, you have things in common. That's as close as I'll get to a compliment from you, I think. And sometimes you meet someone who seems to be exactly like you. Then you discover some truly fundamental differences. If there has been a me before me, it'll be like that. The surface might be similar, but the important detail is the life I have lived. And that's why I'm not bothered either. It is impossible for them to have gone through exactly the same things I have. And that would mean that they are not in fact me. The smallest difference in my life might mean that I don't meet Dalil, for example. I never did explore this area over here. No! Okay, it's so dumb. I didn't realize that would happen. So leaving the area at all sends you to the next area. That's frustrating. Extractors. Sure, save them. I don't care. Need 3 weeaboos. Come here, weeaboos. Get back inside. All this grass isn't good for you. Get back here. That's 2 weeaboos. Where's the last one? It's behind me, isn't it? Where are you? Sorry, where'd he go? There you are. Weeaboo! It's a weeaboo! Come here! I got some waifus for you. Get back here. There we are. Nice. I am slowing all my speed. I'm not sure what's going on, but I've been slowing so freaking much. It's been annoying. Weeaboos. Yeah, you are one. I need to relax. Zoe. Huh? No. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Son of a bitch! Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, that is frustrating. It's been a really crap month for me. I am so sorry. No, you're fine. You got COVID again? I'm sorry to hear that. I really do hope you get better soon, because that really sucks. I hate COVID. So that was really bad the first time I got that. It caused issues where I needed surgery for my teeth. You don't have to apologize. I do hope you feel better sooner rather than later, Sheppy. Okay, really quick, I have to look this up right now because I'm very frustrated. What I'll do, I'm gonna abandon the shard. We're gonna start over and hope we get the same dialogue. If we don't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's so freaking stupid. It auto-skipped my freaking dialogue and I couldn't freaking read it. Good night. Have a good rest. Talk to you later. So frustrating, dude. I'm gonna try to go in again and see if maybe the dialogue repeats. If it does repeats, then that's great. We can do it again. If it does not, I'm gonna have to look up the dialogue on YouTube. You know what? What seed is this? It's right. I could have used a seed, a specific seed. Ow. That is so frustrating. So frustrating, dude. Ouch. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna hit every single question mark in the hopes that maybe we get all the dialogue. A little frustrating because then we miss out on some stuff we had last time. Okay. I really hope we get the same dialogue. Really do. I don't want to freaking look it up. That's the one thing I hate That's the one thing I hate the most is dialogue being missed and like lore and stuff. Like it's for some people it's not a big deal. For me, I try to focus on it a lot. Yeah, I slur my words sometimes. I'm not the greatest at speaking and narrating, what have you. But like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know the story, right? It's important to me. Even if the story is absolute gobshite, I don't care. I still want to know. So, ouch. I saw it coming. And especially when it's a game I'm really enjoying, I really, really want to know what's happening. And so whenever there's missed dialogue, it pisses me off so freaking much. And what's even worse is this game has an autosave, so I can't just, I tried Alt F4ing, it didn't do anything at all. Which is, fuck. Okay. Let's see what happens. We have a next, here we go. Gauntlets. Nyana has been observing Zoe for a while before she intervenes. She believes there's a better path forwards, although a more dangerous one. Otherwise, how will you grow stronger? Take up the challenge, 10% boost, but minus 20% damage reduction for 1 level, plus 3 levels difficulty, okay? The safest possible route is the best one. So I gain increased boost, but also increased damage. And then following that for 3 levels, increased difficulty. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Staying safe isn't going to get you far, you know. Staying safe isn't going to get you far now. I realized I haven't read it yet. Read it before, but I did, and I realized I didn't. Nope. how is he that hurt? Like what, like 3/4 health? Infuriating. Really? Okay, those things do like maybe like 3/4 your HP. That's why. It's so dumb. Okay. Okay. Please be the same dialogue. I'm still gonna enjoy this. I will enjoy this. I'm still upset though. Ow, really? In fact, I'm gonna die at this rate. I'm not careful. You are fucking- I ran out of energy. I didn't even realize I was out of energy. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking it up. Shut up. Look, shut up. Shut your mouth. Haste. Game dialogue. Son of a bitch. I want haste game dialogue. Haste, broken worlds, game dialogue. How? All game dialogue. Playthrough, fine. Walk through, whatever. Walk through. Full game walkthrough, okay. It's hard to say what world they're on. Five. What are we on? What are we on? We are on 9, the very last one. Okay. What number is that? It's not this one. It's smaller. Okay, so we are nearing where I need to be. It's this one. It's this one. Hold on. Hold on. This is different. That's a little different than I was expecting. I don't want spoilers. Need everything that is like has to do with Ava. I think because the way the scheme works, it's not always in the same order. You know what? Haste, Broken Worlds, Ava, Dialogue. What sucks is this kind of it doesn't ruin it. It's still very frustrating because it's stopped my momentum. I've lost all momentum for this right now. And we're almost done. But like maybe I'm just being a stickler, but it's important to me. It's very important. And the chances that the dialogue will repeat, I'm not even certain about. I'm looking at it right now, and the chain of events, I should be right here. Yeah. Also, I'm tired. I need a break anyways. If I can figure this out and figure out what the dialogue is, I will take a break. I'm not showing you guys what I'm looking at because I don't want to spoil what's happening. The final machine, yeah. So the dialogue I'm looking for, either this person never encountered that same dialogue, or it's something unlocked with this specific chain of events. Or it happens at any point and they experience it sooner, which is very possible. They may have experienced it sooner than I did. Which is very frustrating if that's the case. I really wish you could see the events. There's a way to look at all the different dialogues you had. Because if there's clearly more dialogue, then you can actually... I think it's theoretically possible. It's theoretically possible you could go through the game too fast and you can skip some dialogue. It seems like, because I'm looking at this. This guy has like 6,000 anti-sparks, which begs the question: how do they have 6,000 anti-sparks? And either they replayed it, which is possible. Maybe that's how they're able to do the dialogue again. How we can get the dialogue again by replaying it, or they grinded a bunch and they've seen the dialogue I just saw earlier in the video. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's so frustrating, man. I'm wondering. See, I know which dialogue it is because it starts with Ava. She shows up first and she speaks first and she says Zoe, right? She's addressing Zoe and says something. I have no idea what she said because somehow, by some stupid chance, I accidentally auto-skipped it. No. Might as well. Baby. Let me at least... That's actually kind of cool. It's like I'm pod racing. Uh-oh. Where am I going? I at least want to get to the shard. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and come back. And when we come back, I'm gonna scour through the video as quickly as I can to see if we can find this. No, actually, what we'll do is we'll go through the shard once more in the hopes we get the same dialogue over again. We probably won't, but maybe. And then if we don't get the dialogue, I'm going to repeat. I'm gonna go through the video and hope that maybe he happened to get the same dialogue.
Thank a good break, brother.
Thank you. I'll be right back. My throat hurts. You gotta be Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Before I do anything else, I wanna take a bite of my pastries. I have them in a baggie here. I haven't actually taken a bite yet. I'm curious about this this thing that looks like a bear claw. There you go. I'm going to just back up the rest. I throw them into a plastic baggie in the hopes that the pastries will stay fresh for longer whenever I'm not eating them. Okay. Not bad. Like it's almost like a cinnamon roll, like a really big cinnamon roll that's been flattened. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the entire shard again and get as many of those question marks as we can in the hopes that maybe dialogue will repeat itself. If we can get that same dialogue from before, same dialogue, that'd be ideal. Oh. Okay. Get as many question marks as we can. There. I have to hope one of these question marks has that same dialogue and we do a repeat. Ow. Nice. There we go. Garden rose. In the shade of immense trees, Darrow is ruffling the soil. She's found a plant from her old world and is eagerly propagating it. I had a whole patch of these under the stairs in my hut. The roots are hardly tasty, like a little sapling, but they should put a spring in your step. Garden roots? Or restore health? Garden roots. For 3 levels, 100% energy on level starts. Every bit as healthy as the taste is terrible. Great. Why? Why the alarm? Why? Why? Okay. Nice. Ow. Ow. Meow. That's still fun. It's telling me it's 11 o'clock. So yesterday I didn't sleep properly, and so I had to set an alarm for 11 o'clock to wake up. The captain offers Zoe a little bet. It's slightly odd that the only thing that's bet on is the captain himself. I bet I can run all the way up that cliff. So, bet on him, 25% chance to gain 400 sparks, or 75% chance to lose 100 sparks, or bet against him and 50-50 chance. Let's bet on him, shall we? Damn it. Captain, you failed me! It's very menacing, honestly. Owie! Jerk. Son of a bitch. There you go. Yeah. Item. No, what? Really? That hurts so freaking much. Fuck. There we are. It's because we're so late in the game that everything that does damage now does a lot of damage when it does do damage. I think. I mean, if I have the pumpkin, it won't be as big of a deal. I think I was already injured though. That's why I freaking I died instantaneously. But I should sleep. It's the other way around actually. It's for when we wake up. Performance-based health insurance. Great results for anyone who's already doing well. This one. I ain't got money. I got money. I think it must be difficult for you. I know what I must do. And I do it. No, I mean to see us. To see echoes of people who were your friends. I was right! Do you know why I'm saying this right now? But for them to be someone else. But you shouldn't think of us as echoes. We are people in our own rights. As if you know anything. I know what I must do, and I'm doing it. We're all hurt by this world, one way or another. Some of us can deal with it, while others cling to false hopes. That's how I know you're only my faintest echo. What? 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 I'm an echo of you? Okay, that I wasn't expecting. So distant, yet close enough that when you stand on the precipice, you will make the same choice that I did. What? The same choice you make every time. The only choice that can save the universe. What? Seriously? Motherfucker, it's English. Do you speak it? She says, say what again? I double dare you. I must finish my work. She can't. Girl. Over and over and over again. Yeah, interesting plot twist. So we are her. Well, sort of. We could be her. She is one possible future of us, basically. So I've really got to find that out. We're gonna have to finish this. I'll finish this. I'm assuming the previous dialogue mentioned friends, and that's why Zoe mentioned the friends just now. If that's the case, we definitely missed some context, which pisses me off so fucking much. Yeah, apparently, literally her. The test. Nayada wants to see how Zoe's self-defense is improved. She's advised a little test. So, when it happens, 25% chance to gain random item, 3/4 chance damage reduction. Sure. Okay. Resistance training. You've improved a lot, even if Nayada still gets the better of you. Fuck off. My alarm keeps going off. Jeez. Dude, get off of me. Okay. A great day. The captain comes out of nowhere in an even better mood than usual. Today is a great day. He is feeling generous and showers Zoe with some sparks he claims he doesn't need. Thursday is a day of sparking. Of sharing, sorry. I read that, my bad. It is? I get 300, 200 sparks, I guess. Thank you. The day for sparking, I guess. I suppose. Ouch. Really? There we go. The day of sparking. Get it? Ah. On spark pickup, restore 1 HP. On close call, gain 10%. This one. Nice. There we go. Nice, an S. 1,000 points. Sparks. Do you think that there has been an echo of you in a previous universe? Oh, I'm certain. Certain? What would a universe be without the captain? Without the captain? He would surely have been handsome and talented. But I can also be confident that he wasn't quite as handsome and talented as me, and I guarantee you every other iteration of you said the same damn thing. You can be confident of that? Well, his universe came to an end, didn't it? Ouch. Not on my watch. No, of course not. she's so condescending when she says it. No, of course not. Okay, snake time. You're funny, thinking your way. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're funny. Ow. Dude! Dude! I'm dead. Okay, this snake is a lot harder than before. There's so many freaking projectiles. Like, holy shit. Ow, I'm dead. Wow! Where are you? I gotta collect as much energy as I can. There we go. Bonk. Where are you going? Wow! Fucking hilarious, mate. Ow! Stop that. Fuck you. Damn it, I got too fast that time. Oh gosh. Okay. Come on. Got it. There we go. Okay, we finished this. We did not get the dialogue we wanted earlier. I need to figure out what the dialogue is. Question is, how do we get that dialogue? Do I simply, how am I supposed to get this dialogue? I skipped. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we did. And first try too. I mean, I did get hit, but we didn't have to restart the shard. I am like Ava? Or am I Ava? How is that possible? I would never do the kind of thing she has done. Fuck off. The kind of destruction and pain she has caused. Nothing could ever make me do that. I would never. Would I? She's like, would I? I don't know, would you? Okay, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna hope that maybe if we keep doing the question marks, maybe we'll have repeat dialogue. If we have repeat dialogue, there's a chance we may be able to get the dialogue we miss. Possibly. Hopefully. Maybe. really hope we get it, because it's so frustrating. So freaking frustrating, dude. Okay. This one. Nayada's challenge. Nayada gives Zoe an unusually playful glance. She calls this a test, but it seems to be just as much for fun. Prove your skill. You think you can catch me? 3, 2, no. Ready? Go. Ouch. I'm out of energy. Come here! Where'd you go? Damn it, I can't make it. I'm always so close. Oh, always so damn close. Ooh. That's a bomb. That's a geyser. More geysers and bombs. That's a big one. Nice, got both rows. Alright. Good, 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 good. There we are. To be honest, the very first level is, in truth, it's supposed to be about getting as many sparks as possible, because you need those sparks for when you go to your first shop to get some really good items. I haven't been doing that, and so I end up being like really low on sparks when I go to the store. And it kind of unfortunately gimps me a little bit. Not terrible. You can kind of ignore them a little bit. It really depends on how many levels is in between the start and the next shop. But thankfully we have a nice hefty summon right now. Ow! A lot of sparks. Yes, I wanted to freaking walk on the freaking black hole. I had an invulnerability. I was like, I figured, you know, why not? Really? I was sure I laced right through that. D. Damn it. D for damn it. Nice. Wow, it hurts. I thought it was going fast enough, it would be a problem. Because you can't actually outrun the explosion radius if you're careful. Okay. Thus far, the dialogue we've been getting has not been duplicates, which is a little concerning. Nayada thinks, to the limit. Nayada thinks Zoe is ready for a new kind of training, something far stronger. This will push you harder than ever before. Lose 1 life but gain 20% boost, or perhaps something slightly less intense. Lose 50 health and gain plus 15% boost. Slightly less intense, please. Intense exercise. Any more exercise like this and you won't need the end of the world to kill you. Fair! Fair analysis, honestly. Or, what's the word? Claim. Going so freaking fast now. Nice. Okay. Freaking 200% item rarity. Freaking finally. Mortar and pestle is always so good to have. Because if you get those freaking, like, those train levels, having mortar and pestle is a godsend. Because it allows you to freaking just brute force your way through the trains. Gosh. Nice. S's are already always good because that means you are at least keeping good pace to be able to outmatch the corruption. Two of these, why not? I don't have the energy. Shit. Thank God that freaking vulnerability saved me. One of those. I want those too. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like if you can just get the right timing down and you use the sages, if you use the wings right before you hit the ground, you'll be able to get a perfect landing almost every time. If you're going too steep, I mean. Well, not always. Jeez. What is that? Hold on. What is that? Is there like stuff down there? I swear I saw a crevice in that crevice. Like a cave or whatever. Ouch. Fuck. Oh no, it's a shadow. That was close. Okay. Alright. I swear we had like a question mark sooner than this, but maybe I'm wrong. I know we had at least most of the question marks set up to be in my pathway, so we should get at least most of them, but it's been a while. Whoa. Ow. Meow. Okay. Maybe I should do the cancel pathway and redo it. Yeah, let's do that. Cancel path. Because of our current setup, we want to get as many sparks as possible. Sparks are very important. The invulnerability, the speed, ouch. Everything about that is just so important to have. Fuck! You're kidding me. I panicked at the end there. It's so frustrating. You know what? I'm doing it again. I'm gonna look again. It's very possible. It's just dialogue the person in question has not gotten yet. Because if you're going too quickly, you can miss a lot of dialogue. That is so frustrating. I really, really wish there was a way for, there's a way for like to review the dialogue somehow. Okay, I'm looking at this, and so the dialogue, right? This is part 4 of this person's playthrough, and yet they're only just now getting the dialogue of the captain talking about his crew. Yeah, I got that one really early on. Really early on. I don't know. It's just so fucking frustrating, dude. I don't care about your freaking ad. Going without. I guess we're going without. We just have to go without. There's no choice. We don't have a choice. Yeah, I really wish I could reset the story. I really do. Because, like, if you happen to skip ahead by accident, you're kind of SOL. And there's no extras. And nobody's cataloged the game yet, because it's new. So nobody has all the dialogue available yet. I looked up on the Wikipedia, there is no Wikipedia. I don't know what to do. I guess we finished this. That's all we can do. What's up? I don't understand. I'm nothing like her. Calm down, sapling. How could I calm down? How did I not see it before? You didn't see it before, simply because there isn't much. You didn't see it before, simply because there isn't as much to see as you think. But could I have done all those things? Could I do them? Would you? No. I don't think so. Isn't that the important answer? I don't know. I don't know what to think. It's so fun. Whoops. Okay. What would be really nice is if Riza had a functionality that allowed you to see all of the previous dialogues you've unlocked. That'd be very nice. But I guess we're done. This is the last level. Alright. Let's go. I missed it. I got it in the end, but I missed it. Oh. That's not good. As much as I would love to play the freaking this level with the wow double hits, I need energy. Oh, so fucking stupid. Also, I'm not hearing any music. Ow. Ow. Not good. Like there's nothing. Why? Like I'm pretty sure this must be intentional. Where's the music? Okay, I don't think it'll matter. Yeah. Meditation. The wraith is staring at the world around it, responding even less than usual. After a while of failing to get its attention, Zoe sits down to accompany it in meditation. Still haven't moved? Nope. At least that's what she guesses it is doing. Time to recover 100% health, it's nice, or focus on what's ahead, increase energy gain rate. Recharged. Sometimes rest is the only thing that can prepare you for the way forwards. Don't I fucking know it? I don't get enough of rest, so yeah, I definitely need that. There we go. But it's interesting though. Supposedly we are Ava. So either Ava is Ava because she changed her name, or Ava is Ava because that is who she was in her timeline. And what changed about us that is different from her is that our name is Zoe instead. Catch my drift? A shortcut. Nayada scouts the broken world as best she can, and now she thinks she has found a faster path than the one Zoe is on. It's not an easy one. Can you do it? The risk is worth it. Increased boost, but for the next 2 levels, plus 3 level difficulty, or perhaps she can offer some more, other useful information. Increased DM reduction. I'm gonna go for boost. The risk is worth it. Dangerous shortcut. This is definitely a good idea. Oh yeah, sure, definitely. Hi. This stuff with Ava has hit you hard, hasn't it? I don't even understand why. It's like some part of me that I used to like has been made worse now. Knowing where it comes from has ruined it. It will feel better when you have processed it. What do you mean? None of us entirely know where specific parts of us come from. And we all have things in our past that we've done well, and mistakes we've made. You're going to have to carry those mistakes with you. Don't waste your life carrying her mistakes as well. Good point. Good. That's actually really philosophical right there. Almost. Nice. You know what I really want to do? I want to play Burnout. Nice. I think we have one more, right? I was about to eat my pastry. Yep, I was about to let my hands off the controls and eat my pastry. That would have been a bad idea. No. Don't shoot me. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch! You're fucking kidding me! Oh my god! What the heck? Not fair. Ow. That was my fault. Ouchies. Close. Stop it! Thank you. You listen to me. Well, that's close. I almost tipped it with my freaking face. Nice. I somehow phased through that rock, surprisingly. Meow. Good speed. I'm not going for that. That's bait. Maybe not. Actually, I think about it. Ow. Maybe not. It's right behind me. Fuck. Rocks. I'm gonna die if I hit a rock. Fuck. There we go. Where's the exit? Up here. There you are. What's up? They are a very really big annoyance, honestly. Increase max health. Good. Ow! Ooh, I just barely clipped that cactus into taking damage. That was super bad. I'm on 1 HP. Oh my gosh, I'm literally one tap away. One tap. Nice, some green. Oi! No, 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 no. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I don't have any more energy. I almost got hit by that. I somehow avoided that. That was a miracle. Oh my god! Leave me alone. Learning to fly. Zoe finds Darrow relaxing on a tree branch, despite the world around her being completely unstable. She's in no hurry, since she has already found a portal out. It is right on the other side of that bottomless chasm. If my old bones can do, so can you. There's no choice but to cross. Alright. Now, this is one of the first challenges I did, and I failed it. One, it'll be easier because I'm better at this, and two, I have the freaking wings to work with, so I don't freaking die before I get there. There we go. Nice. There we go. Whee! That's not gonna be enough. That'd be enough. Just barely. Nice. That's actually kind of fitting. The very first challenge I failed, I now succeeded at the very end. Nice. Okay, I want those. Now that we have an item that gives me boosts for like sparks and stuff, we want these now, even more than before. Nice. Good time. Good time. Oh, right. There's a new update. The new update, rather. It has a way you can see what place you're in. I feel like I barely know who I am anymore. Huh? Why? You're Zoe. Runner and trusted first mate. But I'm an echo of Atha. Just following her trail, playing to her plan. Just a vague impression of someone who's come before. Is that what that scoundrel would have you to believe? You don't have that luxury. Luxury? In my travels, I've met many people who would prefer to be told what kind of person they are. But no one can do that for you. The only thing that decides who you are is the decisions you make. But you're Zoe. What that means is up to you. Very fair, honestly. It's very, very important distinction. That's good. Nice. It doesn't have. It's not perfectly soundproof, but yeah, if you hit the dump button. The dump button, yeah. The jump button, right to be at the ground. I've always said this already, why do I keep saying it? There we are. Goodness, nice. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. No, no, no! Not you! I'm really making sure things are going to plan. Wait. Yeah, I am really making sure that things are going to plan. You seem to struggle with accepting your fate. Get away from me! I have it all in hand. You can give into the pain if you can give into the pain if you need to. Do as I ask, and this can all be over. The universe will be saved. That's... You're not even saving it, you're just turning it back. We'll be here again. I will have to be here again. It's a long road, but I will walk it. I'm the only one who can save us. Leave me alone. I wish I could. Goodbye. Meow. Oh, great, artillery. Thank you for that. That's fantastic. Fucker! Nice. I've been doing so much. It's been such a struggle. Oh, sapling. And it's all for nothing? Everything just playing to Ava's plan? I am a part of Ava's plan? I want to give up. Oh, Zoe. Don't say that. Why not? All this pain. I might as well have not done it up. All this pain, and I might has English. All this pain, I might as well have not done it? That's not the case. It is. Nothing would be different if I had just given up. Things would still be going her way. That is not true. If you had given up, you wouldn't be here now. Diana wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. Food for thought. Speaking of. Oh. I tried. I really tried. I was like, I can make that. Uh-oh. I figure I could probably actually squeeze through those bars. It's a very tight fit. I'd have to be very precise. I keep feeling like I should just give up. I keep running and it keeps hurting. And it keeps getting us nowhere. I guess sometimes I wonder if it would be easier to not run at all. I'm not gonna voice him anymore because I'm realizing now he makes noises. So he actually makes the noises himself. Just let whatever happens, happen. Maybe Ava has it all figured out? Okay, no, he doesn't always make noise. Okay. What's that? A butterfly? Ooh. It's beautiful. Just like, Hello, Captain? My captain? I don't even know why I keep going anymore.
Whoa.
What? It's all difficulty and pain, and I don't even know what it's for anymore. There comes a time when every captain must give his first mate this advice. Huh? Giving up does not only mean giving up the pain and struggle. It also means giving up the good things. The time with your crew, the moments of hope, the shining sparks of joy. Those are the reasons to keep going. But do you want to struggle and joy, or nothing at all? That's the choice. It's a hard lesson to learn by yourself. I wish someone had taught it to me, the way I have now flawlessly taught it to you. He's not wrong. This captain is very silly, I don't have you, but sometimes what he says is really, like, on point. You know what I mean? It's very, very, like, powerful, very significant. Other times, not as much. He's fun, but that's about it. He's a good captain, though. I think, honestly, he seems like a good captain. He's definitely very silly. I do wonder, truly, how... He's a good captain. He's my captain. Have fun. Motherfucker. So many sparks, holy crap. Uh-oh. Ouch. That's not good. Not bad, not bad. Zoe.
Huh?
Nayara? I know how difficult this is. The feeling that your origin destines you to be a certain way. Well, yeah, that's kind of what's happening here. It is just a feeling. And you are better than this. Huh? Ava is scared, acting out of fear. You are brave, doing what you can for the rest of us. It is Ava who has given up in the future, whereas you have kept going. There's no clear sign that you are your own person. It makes me feel a little better. It makes me feel a little better to hear you sit here. Makes me feel a little better to hear that. See? It's a feeling, not predestination. Not predestination. You think so? Tell me what you think. I don't want to be like her. So I won't be like her. I don't have to make the same choices she has made. Be brave. Be Zoe. For me. And for all of us. Alright. You really like Nayara, don't you? Fuck yeah, here we go, trains. I like trains. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. As much as I'd love to keep on the tracks, I need energy. Because I need to hit the floor. Get some perfect landings. That sucks for the ending. Oh. Yeah, we really need an item that gives us energy when we get sparks. We don't have one yet. We have one that gives us speed when we get sparks. Really useful for those levels, but not the energy. A Thursday hat. I believe it gives me boosts. Yes. I haven't got any more energy. That's not good. I am speed. Nice timing, girls. Yum, yum. Yeah. You know what? I realize now. If you look at the two of them, they both have like a shoulder bag of some sort, like right here and right here. Not that big of a comparison. It's just something that I thought of just now. You know what? If Zoe and Ava really are echoes of each other, does that mean that Zoe has a cowlick under her hat? A cute little cowlick? Right there. An ahoge? Ava! You can sulk all as much as you like, but I have important things to do. You want me to be hopeless, and to feel like everything is pointless. I want me to give up. I prefer it when you don't get in my way, yes. But I do need you to be there at the end, to help me get back. I am not going to give up. This universe is done for. Can't you see that? This way is the only way. No, I'm not going to let you reset everything. I'm going to find out what lies beyond the end. Idiots. When you see what nothingness truly is, you will change your mind. Just as I did. I'm not you, Ava. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not and say we don't? Can we not and say we didn't? I love how her feet shine. She has a lot of boost. I wonder just how freaking ouch. How like bright her feet can get if she has enough boost. Like imagine she gets so much boost it goes from red to like white. What if she gets even brighter? You know what I mean? It'd be neat. I mean, what color could it possibly get is a question. I have no idea. I know what I need to do. Resetting the universe forever is not the answer. Oh, little sapling. Ava talk as though it is the only chance for something else. But I already know where to find something else. Beyond the end. I suppose it is wrong to keep calling you little sapling. You're growing into a fine tree. Yeah! And we're near the end too. Fuck yeah. Here we go. I mean, this is insane. Look at the speed. Funny. Ouch. I want a piece. Puppies! Whee! Funny joke, guys. Ouch. I love the freaking train track levels. They're the best freaking levels. Every single time. Hello. Per point of energy used, gain 0.15 seconds of invulnerability. This hope weakening your connection to reality has no long-term consequences. That's actually extremely useful. Okay. Yahoo! I heard her say Yahoo. That's cute. Yahoo! Yippee! Wah! Was she Mario? Look at her feet. Holy crap. That's so glowy! I like how glowy her feet are. Ooh, that was close. Oh, right. I get invulnerability every time I use, Right. Forgot about that. That's such a good ability. Like, wow. Nope. Funny. Funny joke. I still have to avoid those ones because like they pull you around in the slow down. Dude, the spark power propellers are so good. How many do I have of those? I have 3 spark. I get 3% boost every time I pick up a spark. That is huge. What I really want though is health on spark pickup. Okay, that's fine. Spend 5,000 sparks in a shard. Oh boy. The final machine. Alright. Stop her. Alright, let's stop her then. First things first, we probably want to destroy these. There's one. There's 2. Oh, I have a time limit. Oh shit, okay. This is very efficiently. I sure this is one behind me I miss. I think. No. No, yet they're moving. I think she's moving them. I'm not gonna make that one. Huh? What are you doing? What's she doing? Ouch, I lost. Fuck's sake, dude. That's so frustrating, dude. That's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Before we start, it won't start until I break one. There. I'm gonna save my wings for the absolute last moment when I need them. Because clearly I'm gonna need them at certain points. Especially with how messy it is. deep one down here. It's frustrating. Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god, so frustrating. Whoops. Fine, whatever. I should want the other one first. Bit awkward. Where's this one? Where's this last one? There it is. There's two more. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I lost some HP, but it was my first attempt. First full shard attempt. Alright, let's see what happens. Whee! Oh! Hi! Whee! Captain, my captain! Hi. Uh-oh. It's the Wraith. Hi. Now what, Wraith? Goodbye. Just throws it away like it's nothing. No. Not happening. Yeah! Wee! Here we go. Here we are. Before I continue, hold on. Unfortunately, we have a bot at the end, spoiling our fun. And then they must be banned. Goodbye. Okay. Where am I? This is it. This is the nothingness. This is where I turned back the very first time. This is the end. It is not too late. I can still reset it. You need to let me go back. You have done so much damage. There's still hope. Hope? You keep the universe trapped in an endless cycle of destruction, and you call it hope? Look around you. There's only nothingness here. Cold, empty nothing. This is what we must turn back from. This is what I had to stop. You said that we are reflections of you and those who came with you. That people like my friends are just destined to be here every time, because we're all repeating what happened to you. You're wrong. The timelines aren't converging towards the moment where you turn everything back. They're moving towards the moment when they are given a new future. I'm not a reflection of you. You're a reflection of me. Zoe, you don't know what you're doing. I'm bringing our universe into the unknown. Into the future. Whee! Yahoo! This is terrifying and exciting. If you have any say in what kind of world comes next, Make it a good one. In whatever way I can, I will. This is it, huh? Duh. I have so many questions. Lee. I'm trying to make the noise of the robot, by the way. I hope we get to answer some. I hope we get to answer some of them. Never stop asking. Can I fly? I can! I hope you find a home beyond this. This is the Wraith talking with Zoe. If we still exist in some way, you can always come make a home with us. Yeah. Into the unknown, Zoe. Into the unknown, Zoe. I'm terrified. I couldn't read that fast enough. But if this is the future you have chosen, I will proudly follow you into it. I wish I had read that fast enough. I didn't get to read what he said because it was too fast. Who even knows what things might look like after this? I'm not going back now. I mean, can we? No, you've made your choice. And I'm happy for you. For us. Thank you for being here with me. Yeah. I always will be. Ho ho. It is cool. I'm proud of you. I wouldn't have had the courage to do this without you. And I wouldn't have had the courage to be myself without you either. Thank you. You're welcome, Nyada. I hope we meet again, somehow, on the other side. Please. Don't leave me. Not you too. Aww. In whatever way I am a part of what comes next, so are you. Here we go. Faster and faster into the future. That's it. I like that. I like that game. I like this so much. I mean, first and foremost. Not foremost, but the music. Like, I'll be... I'll be honest, the music, this song right here, when I listened to it first, it sounded a little, for some reason, silly to me at first, but it sounds nice. I think it's because I listened to it at the beginning, the middle of the song, you know, it cuts in. Very good music. The game itself, though, is phenomenal. Like, speed, right? A lot of people love speed, going fast and what have you, and the thing of flying from the momentum of going up a cliff, up a hill, it's just so much fun. And like, I love Sonic, and I've enjoyed Sonic a lot. I was never really good at playing Sonic, admittedly, but this is like the perfect Sonic game to carry the torch of Sonic. Sonic Frontiers was great, but this game is just wonderful, and like, it's just such a good game, such a good game. I'm still annoyed I missed that dialogue with Ava, and I also missed the very end, the dialogue with Captain. Now, I could actually re-see the dialogue at the very end of the Captain by doing it again, I'm sure, or looking at the VOD later on, but the other dialogue I can't find, which is very frustrating. That's the only gripe I have with it, and that's more of a just like, I auto-skip by accident somehow. I don't even know how I did that. I must have held the key down too long or something. But, whatever. Oh, I can actually go up here to see what they are. Ring Materializer. Spawn a speed ring randomly ahead. Is it really a good idea to absorb sparks from the void between worlds? Who knows? N-dimensional leaf clover. Okay, because 4-leaf clover and leaf clover. Yeah, I got it. On close call, plus 25% of luck for 2 seconds. What is luck? I don't understand what luck is. You already have to be pretty lucky to be in a timeline where this exists. Timeline refractor. On taking damage, rewind yourself 5 seconds in time. Invulnerability for 0.4 seconds with a 20-second cooldown. Avoid experimenting with this one unless you have to. Interesting. Timeline shifter. On activate, teleport. Think of yourself as a needle, passing through 2 bunched up layers of fabric. Interesting. Standard redirector. On activate, redirect velocity towards your look direction. That is huge. That is huge. Oh my gosh. If you think this defies the laws of physics, you should see the advanced redirectors. That's right, this is standard. Friendly looking star. On spark pickup, invulnerability for 0.5 seconds. This would go perfectly with the one that gives you energy and also HP and speed when you pick up a spark, because if you're on the train track levels and you hit, you have the invulnerability because there's sparks constantly on the tracks. So you can be on the tracks hitting those speed circles and going through the trains without taking any damage. Because you basically have infinite invulnerability. It looks friendly, but if you let go, it'll bounce away immediately. Do we keep going? No. Complete shard. And that's it. Consume! I think at this point, the only purpose to keep playing is, 1, experiencing the game, enjoying the game. It's a good game. And 2, collecting everything. I haven't even collected everything at all. I've got maybe half. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. No, you know what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Actually, better yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. 44, 48. 52, 56. No, 40, 44, 48. Hold on. 40, 44, 48. 52, 56. 60, 64, 68, 73 items. There's 73 items. And I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 47, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 52 out of 70 something. I'm more than halfway. Captain, my captain! Okay. Okay, I'm done. I will definitely play more of this on stream. I want to collect everything, and I get the feeling there's more dialogue we can collect. And I'm really hoping we encounter that dialogue from before. I will try to scour on my own in a YouTube video to see if I can find that, and we'll talk about it later. Otherwise, it's just a matter of just figuring it out later. Now, I mean, it makes sense that we won't be able to see truly what's on the other side of that singularity, because the game that we see is about before that. It would be nice to see something else on the other side, but like, what the developers, what could they possibly make to properly like reflect what could be on the other side? We don't know. The developers don't know. Zoe doesn't know. No one knows. It's why Ava was doing what she was doing because she doesn't know what's on the other side and got scared. Right? So they don't know, and we don't know, and we're not going to know because we are not here. The story that we're following is to guide Zoe to that point so she herself can go exploring into the unknown, right? And again, from a story and gameplay standpoint, what could they possibly make to really properly justify, not justify, to glorify, to like satisfy? What could they possibly make that would be satisfying enough as an ending? They might not be able to. And to, better to be safe than sorry and just not make anything. End it right there before we, the players, find out, right? A little frustrating, I will admit, very frustrating, but it's very understandable why they took that path. Very, very understandable. Yeah, uncertainty of the future. I would really like it if Ava could show up here. And like maybe she can teach you the dialogue. Somebody at least. I really wish there's a way to look at the old dialogue unlocked because like it's so frustrating. I can't look at it again. I'm so I'm tilted. I'm straight up tilted from that. So whatever. Anyways, really fun game. I really enjoy this. Highest speed reached 240 meters. An endless high score. Endless high score? Anyways. This is the real reason I wanted to say hi to her. Wait, where'd he go? There it is. The ground. What's on the ground? I don't want it in the ground. Why? It's in the ground. I don't want it in the ground. Oh, I want it. Oh.
Hey, hey.
That's frustrating. Have a good night. Yeah, no worries. Talk to you later. I may, there it is. Okay. I was worried it didn't go through properly.
Have a good day, y'all.
Thank you for coming by. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm done. Ah, look, it's Dalio. Dalio. Meow, meow. Ah. Here's for the designs. Armsies. These armsies. He's got 6 arms. But I wonder if he has more than that. He might. Captain! Oh, I can't afford anything. Okay. Okay. Fun game. Very fun game. I really enjoy this a lot. Like, there's nothing to say other than really good game. Really enjoyable, really fun. I definitely am coming back to this eventually. I really do hope they actually make this some kind of like, it's such a, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the dialogue issue. But, I'm not surprised. I was briefly surprised about Ava stating that, that she and Zoe were reflections of each other. It makes a lot of sense. And it put things into perspective, right? So let's say there's the first Zoe, Ava, right? The Zoes, the Avas, they would have been different names potentially different names every single time, right? The reason why this Zoe, right, broke through instead of following through with Ava is a number of reasons, right? One of the first reasons is that if you are continually restarting a timeline, theoretically, if you're capable of doing that, and it's different every single time, eventually you're going to encounter an individual who's far different than how they were before. If nothing else, even if they're not far different, they'll be different enough where they will decide to make different choices even by the very end. And by that point, what I mean is this scenario right here with Zoe and how she pushed forward, in truth, it was inevitable. Completely inevitable. It was gonna happen eventually. There was no choice, right? It could have been millions or billions of attempts. It doesn't matter. It would have happened eventually. 2, this Zoe had Ava as a foil, you know, as not an obstacle, but as the big bad of sorts. Not really the big bad, you know what I mean? And Ava did not. Ava didn't have anybody. She didn't have her own Ava, assuming she was called Ava when this initially happened, right? If we assume that each Ava and Zoe and what have you they don't change. Like if Ava looked like how she did in her original timeline, I don't know where I was going with that, but I was just wondering because like it's interesting because Ava apparently knew Zoe, by her words anyways, was Ava's echo, right? Does that mean that Ava used to look like Zoe? Not necessarily. The likelihood is that there was always some kind of consistency, right? There's always a Nayara, there's always a captain, there's always a Zoe. They had different names and they may have looked a little bit differently. Some may have been more feminine or masculine, back and forth, you know, who knows? It could have been also like, they could have even been different species, cat people, for instance. It's a number of possibilities, right? So there's no guarantee that Zoe is how Ava looked, but there always would have been a runner. There always would have been a sage. There always would have been a wraith. There always would have been a captain, a researcher, and an older sister figure, right? There was always a runner, a Zoe. Ava was her runner of her timeline, the supposed first one, at least within their universe, right? I'm under the persuasion that, yeah, they're playing with timelines. If theoretically we play with the idea that it actually is timelines, there's also other universes where this is happening as well, but in different ways. And it's Zoe who's the Ava of Ava's playthrough, right? And you're running around as Ava, and Ava has the strength to push forward and Zoe does not. Or Gan is the Ava, or Gan is the runner, and back and forth. There's too many possibilities, right? But it really depends on the scenario and what's likely, what have you. But like every existence, every reality, it's why I say reality instead of universe, because there can be multiple universes to a reality, is my opinion. So this grouping of universes and timelines were melding together into singularity and were reset, right? If we take that as truth and it actually was reset, then it's the same universes every single time. But I'm also of the persuasion that time travel is nearly impossible to accomplish. And what happens is it's not time travel you're doing, it's space travel you're doing, right? So let us say that time travelers go in the past, to like 100 years in the past, and they experience the big boom of like the 1920s or whatever, like the Great Gatsby kind of scenario, right? And they do something and they alter history, right? And they, oh no, we altered history. The future's different. I might not even be born anymore. And they go in the future and they don't exist anymore. No one knows who they are, right? They still exist because they didn't change the future. They moved to different worlds, different universes, different realities that reflected their own, but they were a set amount of time behind theirs and or parallel to theirs. So if they don't have a proper anchor, I've talked about this before, if they don't have a proper anchor in their own reality, their own configuration of random events that create their circumstance, right? If they don't have a proper anchor, when they go in the past, they go into a past that reflects, that seems similar to their past, right? And when they go back to the future, they miss their shot. They miss their stop, right? Imagine it's like orbs, right? You go from one orb to the other, and an attempt to go to the past, and you go to that same orb, the second orb, and you try to hit the first orb, but because time has gone by, physically has gone by in both orbs, they've moved, right? Like a solar system, right? And so they barely miss their shot. They whiz right past their orb, the original universe, and they hit another one that is just slightly different. And that difference is that the effect of whatever they did in the second universe is reflected in the third universe to some degree, right? But the truth is they still exist and their universe is still there. They didn't destroy the universe. But the act of going back in the past and reverting their change is kind of like creating coordinates. Their actions, depending on what they change in that other universe, is a coordinates and a pathway to a given universe. And by going back into the past and quote unquote fixing what they did, it creates new coordinates when they go into the quote unquote future to return to their realm, right? Their timeline where they do exist. And they succeed. That's the typical scenario that they fix the past and then everything's back to normal. But in truth, there's no guarantee they actually even succeed going back in their own universe. It's likely, more likely, that they went to another universe that perfectly mimics their own, but is not their original universe at all. But it's close enough where they don't see the differences anymore. And it could be a simple difference as some random person in the world being a different gender, or even a different sex, or being a different nationality. And they would never know the difference because they don't know that person, right? And so their original universe, they never came back. As far as anyone's concerned, they went into the past, nothing changed at all, and they never came back. Whereas the new universe they went to, that looked like their universe with all the bells and whistles, it seemed like they arrived moments after they left, right? And all is well. Everything is well. Who knows? But it's really hard to say for sure. And maybe time travel is really possible to an extent. And if we play by those rules, that assumption, then these universes that were caught in this singularity are the same universes every single time. But because of cause and effect, which they talked about in the game, they change every single time. And the cause and effect is Ava. If Ava never goes back into the past, or if she goes back in the past and replays everything the exact same way she remembers, I believe the ideal scenario is everything will be the exact same. But because she is bringing back with her information that is different, it changes every single time. She is the ripple that changes the events every single time. But there's also, the thing is also one possibility, what do you call this? Contributor to how the events play out every single timeline reset, right? And that is randomness, chaos. Even if the exact same events happen the exact same way, there is a chance that things will be different no matter what. Because in truth, maybe the time is being turned back, but Not really, right? If 5 universes are stuck together and going to a singularity, timelines, right? And they're reset over and over again by Ava, the other universes that are completely separate from the universes being stuck together, that have nothing to do with the universe of Haste, right? The game universe, the scenario, right? They have nothing to do with this, right? Their time is still moving forward. Just because you turn back time for your universes does not mean you're able to do the same when you do that for all the other potential universes in existence and realities in existence. The amount of power that would be required for that would be beyond what even a god could do. Because we're talking beyond god levels of existence, essentially. You know what I mean? Potentially. I mean, maybe it's possible, but it's like more along the lines of like territory, right? And every, let's say if they're, every god or whatever has their territory that they're in control of, right? And if there's a reality, a universe that has no god in it, or gods, whatever, then it's the territory of causality and chaos, and no one else's. Yeah, maybe a god could hop over to another universe and turn their time back with their own, but they would have to keep doing that over and 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 over again. Keep hopping the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one, and they would run out of energy because there's an infinite number of singular universes and realities, all different, but also very similar in some aspects. And the differences could be as simple as someone's bald when they weren't earlier. They were in a different reality, right? Or someone lost an eye. Or in another universe, they lost an ear instead of an eye. Or like someone grew their hair out instead of leaving it cut short. Or the universe is simply like they happen to. It could be as simple as someone's a leaf, right? This is the way to describe it a long time ago, is the differences can be as minute as a single tree, the exact same tree, everything the same in 2 universes, right? The only difference being a leaf that falls from a tree, from both trees, right? One of the leaves falls slightly slower and hits the ground a millisecond after the other one does, right? Or falls in a different spot. That's how minute the difference can be. And no one would know the difference. No one would be, it would be unfeasible to really understand and to calculate and really observe those differences. That is how many millions of billions of trillions of infinitely numbered possibilities and realities and universes, and they all exist. But they don't. But they do. They do and they don't. They do because it's possible for them to, and they don't because they're not here. They're not this one. And that's what's more important. It's all about, rather than what could be and what might be, what's important is what is, and what's more likely. And what's, importantly, more relevant, right? Relevancy is the most important part of what it means to exist, really, which kind of sucks sometimes. And what's relevant to your immediate surroundings and your reality, your existence, right? So even if let's say Ava went into the past and did not retain her memories and repeated everything, it's very possible, if not likely, things would have turned out differently. And the new version of her that she became could be more courageous without the enemy called Ava, right? So even without Ava, Zoe here still could have pushed forward. She would have seen the very end, the very, very end, and instead of turning back and running away and becoming Ava, she would have pushed forward, right? Even without Ava even existing in her universe. So, food for thought. Anyways, I am done. I am exhausted. I would like to keep going, but I have a potential engagement, yes, in the morning, which is technically the morning now. My cousin's in town, and I didn't get the chance to say hi today. One, because I wasn't feeling well. Two, I had my client to help, and three, I really wanted to keep up my streams like I promised to every Friday and Saturday. If I had gotten up earlier, I would have had time to hang out before stream, but I just didn't have time. And so tomorrow I'll be hanging out with her because she's leaving go back to the state she lives in, right? Because she came in to visit for a little bit. So, anyways, I like this game. It's a lot of fun. Just mechanic-wise, it's a very fun game. I really enjoyed it. And I know for a fact my computer, my laptop specifically, could not handle this game very well because I noticed that, like, right now, I'm fine, but my model was struggling really bad. I would look to like left and I would see it like lag really badly. So the fast pacedness of this game was way too much for my capture card and my laptop. In fact, yeah, my laptop is very hot right now. It's burning hot right now. You have no, ow, it hurts. That hurts. Yeah, it's hot. So I'm done. Good game. Very good game. I really. Huh? This much is from the demo. This is probably from the demo. Interesting. Green. Yeah. That was fun. Now, I don't know if there's anything beyond this. It's possible they might make DLC. Very possible. It's also possible they're just done. Like, the most they can do here is simply improve what they have, fix any bugs that might be there. Maybe add more items, maybe add more level designs. But this game is done. It is just done. There's nothing more that can be done to this, really. Say for little snippets here. Unless they do DLC, you know? Or maybe they can go into like a story mode for like the different characters, where you play as the other characters, specifically as like Ava, and talk about her first experience and like, you know what I mean? Like memory diving of sorts. It's a possibility, but they'd have to do it really well. And as it stands, it's almost better that we don't see the whole story of Ava, because it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be more what we see here, right? And things would be different. And they'd essentially almost have to develop, I mean, they don't have to develop an entirely new game, but they would have to develop an entirely new script for Ava's experience. Because it is very much Zoe's experience. The same thing, except the dialogue will be different because there's no Ava. There is no the agency to cause problems, and the damage and everything would have been more gradual, and the characters could have been different. We don't even know if the captain is going to look like the captain in Ava's timeline, right? Her memories. It couldn't even be the maybe it's not even the captain. Maybe it's the admiral. Maybe it's the corporal. Maybe it's the emperor. Who knows? It could be under any other name, right? Who knows? And it could definitely be make or break if they try to go that route. And sometimes things are just better left, you know, well enough alone. This is a good game. It's very good. I definitely want to come back to this just to finish things off and maybe get some high scores and what have you, because that'd be fun. But otherwise, for the time being, I'm done. I'll keep it in my library for now. But we have other things to do anyways. We have Demon Tides I want to try out later. Tomorrow, we should have Repo again. Never got around to playing Schedule 1. There is Blowbun, we finally got. I want to play this. We haven't finished Curse to Golf yet. There's a lot of the games as well. Ballin Wonderworld, sorry. Rain World. biomorph, after image. We have a lot of options, a lot of things we could be doing. So I'm done. It's frustrating. I'm still dwelling on that dialogue we lost. It's very annoying. A lot of games. I'm done though. I'm gonna go get a Sprite after this. We have Sprite in the kitchen, I think. What do we do with a Sprite, honestly? So. That's so tight. My throat hurts. I need to remember to speak lower and relax my throat. I mean, whatever. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do my outro real quick and we'll go from there. Thank you. You too. Okay. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. That was really fun. Haste. Lovely game. We will return to it eventually. I've clearly beaten the game completely, but I highly recommend you guys play it yourself. It is a wonderful game. Just the feel of it alone is worth it. There are some aspects of the story I may have missed. Clearly, I haven't picked up every single upgrade. I have not unlocked every single... Sorry, I haven't collected every single collectible. I have not gotten every single upgrade, the anti-spark upgrades. And there's some achievements I haven't accomplished. There's actually a fair bit more that I haven't finished. And who knows, there might be some dialogue I miss. Fucking clearly. Like, oh my gosh. I really, really hope developers, I'm desperate for this. I need them. I would like it if they can make a dialogue menu so you can review all the dialogue you've unlocked. Because once you skip a dialogue, you basically cannot see it ever again because it seems like there's no repeats. There might be repeats, potentially. Maybe if I go back into Shard 9 and keep going and keep doing the question mark ones, and maybe they'll start repeating. And if they do, I might be able to see what I missed. I know for a fact it is a dialogue where Ava addresses Zoe first and says Zoe, period. Zoe, period, and then that's the start of it. I somehow skipped it by accident. I don't know how. So that's great. But fun game. Highly recommend it. Buy it yourself. Play it. Go fast. And that's it. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, Rimba, for watching. Thank you, Fungus, for watching. Thank you, Weeb. Thank you, Sheppy. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know if you're still here. You might not be. I hope you're resting. COVID sucks. Sir live a lot. I always say lives a lot. Live a lot. Thank you for watching. Tiberius, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for watching. I think that may have been everybody. There may be more people, but unfortunately the chat isn't going high enough, so it won't go any further back than 8:58 p.m. And that's a good 2 hours after I started, I think, right? No. Wait. No, I started, it's an hour rather, because I started at 8 o'clock. So, anyways. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all next time, which will be... I'll see you for the collab. We're playing for another collab. I don't know if we're going to be playing Repo. It wouldn't be bad, but I do kind of want to play some other multiplayer games. Abiotic Factor, for instance, is one I have on the back burner. I haven't played at all, and I want to play more Lethal Company, and other multiplayer games seem kind of fun. So we'll see what happens, but at the very least, tomorrow, Saturday, right? Technically tomorrow, today, we're playing Repo. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you. I can't even remember my own outro. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you all next time. There we go. The inflection was bothering me. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.